sa puso. Sa bawat lakad mo, dama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope, you speak with might. You are the voice, the star that shines so bright. Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong, may sagot na too. Taglay ang ganda at talinong wagas. Sa bawat hiyas, may romblon na lakas. Hiyas ng romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng romblon, our pride alive. Romblon, romblon, ganda'y natural. From mountains to sea, you're magical. Oh, we shine with poise and we rise with pride. Hiyas ng romblon, walang kapantay. Hiyas ng romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng romblon, our pride alive. Hiyas ng romblon. Sa gitna ng dagat, sa puso ng
Before the lights shine brighter and before this night unfolds its magic, let us first bow our hearts in gratitude to the one who made all things beautiful. As one community, let us rise for the singing of the doxology. Please remain standing for the singing of national anthem. troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still right here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand the mountains. You raise me up to walk down stormy seas. I am your shoulders, you raise me up to more than I can be.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
we now take your seats, ladies and gentlemen?
In the heart of the seas, where emerald mountains embrace crystal shores, rises an island paradise where beauty finds its true home. Welcome to Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026 with the theme Isla where beauty belongs. Tonight is more than a celebration of grace and elegance. It is a tribute to the soul of Romblon, a province rich in culture, crowned by nature and strengthened by the dreams of its people, guided by its vision, beauty, and beyond. For people, culture, and nature, this stage becomes a beacon of purpose, promoting tourism, preserving heritage, and empowering women leaders who inspire change with courage, compassion, and confidence. Tonight, Romblon does not simply search for a queen. It unveils a symbol of pride, power, and paradise. Live from the Calatrava Cultural and Sports Center, this is the 11th edition of Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026!
Ladies and gentlemen, stage ignites with power, rhythm, and unstoppable presence. 14 dazzling candidates, each carrying her own story, strength, and sparkle, coming together not to perform, but to conquer. 14 fierce heart, one electrifying moment, and only one destiny awaits. Who will rise? Who will shine? And who will command the crown? Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our 14 lovely candidates where confidence moves and the dreams step into the limelight in their K-Dop production number.
Cool Vibes Music.
Doris Love de Los Angeles, Hiyas ng Romblon!
Regine Pajarito Pavillon, Hiyas ng Loob!
Camille Rose Petal Coronation, Hiyas ng Calatrava!
Crisel K. Cado, Hiyas ng Alcantara!
Marjorie Mulieta Badula, Hiyas ng Romblon, Romblon! Mariah Luis Simba Sandaya, Hiyas ng Alcantara! Micaela Reniva, Hiyas ng San Agustin!
Sharina Lorraine Gadon, Hiyas ng San Andres! Hannah Eliza Orgilias Atienza, Hiyas ng San Fernando! Sapto Kate Gaed, Hiyas ng Ogjawan! April Young, Hiyas ng San Andres! Maria Isabel Rional, Hiyas ng Ogjawan!
Charlene Escalona Evangelio, Hiyas ng Lord! Christine Joy David, Hiyas ng Alcantara!
Fresh out East Atlanta with no manners. Damn. Fresh out East Atlanta, bump, bump, bump like a traffic jam. Pack the girl like Uncle Sam. Back it on me, get the damn. I'm not she waited on me. Then what? Shawty kicking on me, got the bacon on me. This is history in the making, homie. I'm white with your bitch. In the dog, check it if you got a million. Ask me, I'm getting older, baby. I'm getting.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our Hiyas ng Romblon 2024, Miss Anne Bernadine Pangilinan.
Forever in a minute, that summer night in June.
us through this remarkable evening are two voices that brings both charm and presence to the stage. Let us all welcome our host for tonight, Mr. Jeric Eleuterio Gado and Miss Janelle Galatad Factor.
Good evening, Galatrava!
Magandang gabi, Calatrava! Isa nga pong masigabong palakpakan to start our beautiful competition. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to first say hello and say thank you to the committee of this prestigious competition, ang Hiyas ng Calatrava, for inviting us over here, partner.
Yes, thank you so much for the organization and committee of Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026.
Yes, indeed. And tonight,
Tonight is going to be nothing short of an amazing event.
partner, it's not only amazing, it is just an understatement. Primarily, Calatrava is one of the most greatest municipality in the province of Romblon. That's why tonight's competition will definitely be grand. So isa nga po ulit, masigabong palakpakan naman dyan, ladies and gentlemen.
From grand, of course, it came from elegance.
And to confidence, of course, partner.
And from culture.
And of course, to pure glamour.
We've got 14 candidates that are ready to shine.
But of course, this competition will only have one crown at stake. And that is the Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026.
So, Jenny, are you ready?
Of course, partner, I am definitely ready. And so, everyone here are so excited to start this spectacular show.
That's absolutely right, Jerry. And of course, let's all welcome our dignitaries and sponsors for tonight.
You're definitely right. Our dignitaries for tonight, of course, is headed by your very benevolent and generous Mayor, Honorable Bong Fabella. Let's give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. And of course, we also have with them definitely the SB members. Let's give them a hand as well. And of course, the LGU officials. So let's give them a hand. So thank you so much for gracing this kind of an event.
And before we move forward to this evening's celebration, we take a moment to recognize a gesture of generosity and support that truly warms the heart of this event. At this point, we're going to award gift packs to all our candidates coming from our partners and sponsors. Each candidate will receive a gift pack from Novelino Wine and Deluxe Love Manufacturing, and to be awarded by Ms. Zorina Gallegos and Ms. Juliana Evangelista, representative from Novelino Wines and from Fabella Group of Companies. Ms. Kayla?
All right, so congratulations, ladies, because all of you will be bringing home gift packs for tonight.
Now, on behalf of Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026, we thank you, we thank our sponsors and donors for being part of this meaningful celebration of beauty, purpose, and empowerment.
You're truly right, partner. So,
Now with this, the awarding our gift packs to our candidates.
Romblon, Romblon, ganda'y natural. From mountains to sea, you're magical. Oh, we shine with voice and we rise with pride. Hiyas ng Romblon, walang kapantay. Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng Romblon,
all right, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. All our candidates will be bringing home again, gift pack. So thank you so much to all the sponsors that we have for this competition,
Yes,
right?
from Dovelino Wines and Deluxe Skin Love Manufacturing. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much for your generosity.
Once again, the gift packs from the Deluxe Skin Love Manufacturing.
All right, there we have it now. As the stage of excellence is set and our candidates are ready to shine, allow us to introduce the people who will make the night even more meaningful. Carefully chosen, of course, for their wisdom, integrity, and keen eyes for excellence, they are the ones tasked to guide us in this search for beauty with purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all warmly welcome the distinguished members of our Board of Judges for tonight's competition. Our first judge is the replacement of Dr. Gakutan. He is the head of Calatrava Medical and Diagnostic Center. Ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming our first judge, Dr. Ian Argon David.
Marketing Corporation and Politics Philippines Incorporated. Let's all welcome Mr. Joseph Dapon.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is the President and the CEO of Synergy 88 Realty and Development Corporation. Ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming Ms. Lourdes Pascual.
And motivational speaker. Let's all welcome Mr. Bernie Falyurin.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Chief Judge, the owner of Ruelda Accounting and Auditing Services. And of course, she is also the owner of the recently built Fast Loft. Ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming Attorney J.V. Ruelda.
And our next judge is the content creator of the Panawan Digital. Let's all welcome Mr. Kim Fornal.
To complete our esteemed and respected panel of judges for tonight's competition, we have an Executive Director of Hiyas Ng Romblon. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome Dr. Renato Menre Jr.
Thank you so much, Derek. And now to our esteemed judges, maraming salamat po. Thank you for your time and wisdom tonight. May your choices be guided with fairness and heart. Good luck and thank you for being part of Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026.
Yes.
Yes, and to be informed on how our candidates will be scored and what are the criteria to be used in rating them. Here's the chairman of the board to read the criteria for judging, Attorney Provelda.
Let's give her a resounding applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening. Once again, good evening. To ensure fairness, transparency, and integrity throughout tonight's competition, allow me to present the official summary of the criteria for judging Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026. The competition officially begins with the production number, which accounts for 10% of the total score. Candidates were evaluated based on their stage presence, confidence, coordination, timing, and overall performance. This will be followed by the culture presentation, carrying 20% of the total score, where candidates will showcase Romblon's heritage through cultural storytelling, creativity, craftsmanship, visual impact, and confident presentation. Next is the swimsuit competition, also worth 20%, focusing on physical fitness, posture, confidence, projection, and overall stage presence. Next, we have the evening gown competition, likewise equivalent to 20%. We'll highlight each candidate's elegance, sophistication, poise, grace, and overall stage impact. After this presentation, the scores from the closed-door interview, which comprises 30% of the total score, will be added. This portion evaluated the candidate's personality, intelligence, communication skills, character, and overall potential to embody the values of a true Hiyas Ng Romblon. Once all preliminary scores are tabulated, the top 9 finalists will be announced and will advance to the question and answer portion, where they will be judged based on substance, articulation, confidence, responsiveness, and overall impact. From there, the competition narrows down to top 5 finalists who will proceed to the final question and answer portion, the most decisive stage of the evening. In this round, finalists will once again be evaluated on the depth of their answers, clarity, confidence, relevance, and overall impression. At the end of the night's celebration of beauty, intelligence, culture, womanhood, one exceptional candidate will earn the honor of being crowned Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026. So to my fellow judges, please give our full attention to the candidates. Once again, good evening.
How about we give another round of applause to our Chief Judge for explaining to each and every one of us of how our candidates will be judged. And of course, that criteria for judging will be used and able for us to know the deserving winners for tonight's competition. And so, ladies and gentlemen, as we move forward with tonight's celebration, we are truly honored to have with us the man behind the vision and direction of this meaningful event. A leader who continues to champion beauty with purpose, culture with pride, and empowerment with heart. Please welcome the Executive Director of Hiyas Ng Romblon, Dr. Renato Menreje Jr. for his message. Let's give him a round of applause.
Maadtong gabi sa ato tanan, at syempre sa ating gwapo at iginagalang na Mayor, Honorable Robert Bong Fabella, who is also the founder and the president of Hiyas Ng Romblon. Vice Mayor Elizer Pedacan, Sangguniang Bayan members, mga panauhin, balikbayans, national, provincial, municipal, and barangay officials. With us tonight is Sangguniang Panlalawigan member Irene Morgado Ortiz. Meron pa po bang ST? Baka makalimutan ko. Magalit sa akin. Anyway, to my fellow government workers, the Fiesta Management, Hiyas Ng Romblon Committee, sa ako mga kababayans na kalatrabanhon at sa lahat ng minamahal naming Romblomanons, my warmest congratulations to the municipality of Calatrava, my home in Tablas, especially the local government unit led by Honorable Mayor Bong Fabella for staging this year's very successful Pangisraan Festival. To our candidates and the supporters of Hiyas Ng Romblon, maraming salamat po. Tonight is not only a celebration of beauty, but also of intelligence, confidence, culture, and purpose. As a public health servant and proud Romblomanon, I am inspired to see our youths using their talents and voices to uplift our communities. This pageant was conceived 17 years ago, staging 11 pageants every Calatrava Town Fiesta. Led by Mayor Bong Fabella, he was the brains in all of these. He commissioned his executive assistant, the late Mr. Guzman Fetalcorin, with me to create the first ever Hiyas Ng Romblon. The birthing pains, the struggles, and the many stories were history. This year, once again, we staged another bigger, brighter, and more bongga Hiyas Ng Romblon. We have here the crowns, specially designed for our winners, Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026. We have lots of prizes from our sponsors. So I'd like to thank the Hiyas Ng Romblon Committee, led by Mr. Ed Crescencio and Ms. Noemi Falcotila and team, for organizing well this year's Hiyas. Kasi po, sa sobrang busy ko, I found it difficult to join in meetings and activities. Congratulations sa ating team for tonight. Palakpakan naman po natin. To all the candidates, remember that you are already winners for courageously representing your municipalities and advocacies. Mabuhay ang Romblon at ang mga kabataang patuloy na nagbibigay ningning at pag-asa sa ating lalawigan. To everyone, let us trust our panel of judges. You may have your own choices of winners, but our judges see through in all of this display and parade of beauties. Igalang po natin ang desisyon ng ating mga judges. They know better. Patuloy po nating suportahan ang Hiyas Ng Romblon, ang kaisa-isang homegrown, sustained, province-wide pageant sa ating lalawigan na kumikilala sa ganda at talino ng kababaihang tunay na Romblomanon. May tonight remind us that the true Hiyas ng Romblon is found not only in beauty, but in the heart, purpose, and character of every Romblomanons. Mabuhay po ang bayan ng Calatrava, mabuhay ang lalawigan ng Romblon.
Alright, thank you so much, Doc Mengre, for your inspiring message. and for giving us a preview of how Hiyas Ng Romblon was made. Of course, it was possible because of Mayor Bong. So maraming salamat for your very creative mind in culminating all the beautiful ladies coming from the different municipalities just to parade how beautiful and eloquent they are. So maraming salamat po. And so with you as well, Doc Mendez, thank you so much. Truly, your words reminds us that this celebration is not just about beauty, but about purpose, pride, and empowerment. So thank you so much.
Ikaw ang bituin sa gabi na tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng Romblon, akala tradisyon at kultura'y bawat sa puso. Sa bawat lakad mo, tama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope, you speak with might. You are the voice, the star that shines so bright. Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong, may sagot na totoo.
Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026 would like to thank the following sponsors: Fast Loops, Petron Gasol, Abisamis Optical Clinic Incorporated, Sabre Hotel Boracay New Coast, SMED, Gucci Watch, Golden Pandora Bracelet, iConnect, Skin Savvy Beauty Lounge, Brilliant Skin Essentials, Deluxe Skin Lab Cosmetics, Mendez Pharmacy, Waves and Weight Fitness Gym, Pastor, Pulawan Farm Resort, Habiling, Nobilino, Ferwalda Accounting and Auditing Services, Calatrava Medical and Diagnostic Center, Craft and Fashion, Base Perfume, Essentials Collective, Kubo Resort Carabao Island, Uno, Fast Sari-Sari Store, Quickfield, Chicken Store, Balay Asinan, Kalasa, Lumiere Lux Medical Aesthetics, Raymond Flores, Fernando R. Faigo III, Engineer Simon M. Motin, Police Captain Nanette Publico, Jerry Lishan Falquesa,
Placing every move, every step they take, may puso groove. Mula sa puso, sumisigaw. Romblon, ikaw ay aming mga.
The winner will receive 45,000 pesos cash prize. With 3 days and 2 night vacation at Boracay, Smack Kettle worth 14,000, Gucci watch worth 10,000 pesos, Golden Pandora bracelet worth of 8,000, 2 days and 1 night at Cobo Resort, eyewear from Bisamis Optical Incorporated, to go, return ticket from Boracay, executive checkup package, gift certificate dinner for 2 at Balay Asinan, 2,500 gift certificate from Quickfield, 2,500 gift certificate from Chicken Store, gift pack worth 2,000 of Amaze Perfume, sash and beauty product of Brilliant Skin Essential, gift certificate from exclusive year partner, and also sash and crown. Total of 150,000 pesos.
You light up the night, Hiyas ng Romblon, Sa gitna ng dagat, sa puso ng isla, shining like a diamond, ganda'y walang kapara. Likas ang talino, lakas at dangal, mga hiyas ng Romblon, tunay na mahal. Beauty with a purpose, grace in every move, every step they take, may puso't groove. Mula sa puso, sumisigaw, Romblon, ikaw ay aming dangal. Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin, sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng Romblon, our bright light. Tradisyon at kultura'y bawat sa puso. Sa bawat lakad mo, tama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope, you speak with might. You are the voice, the star that shines so bright. Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong, may sagot na too. Taglay ang ganda at talinong wagas. Sa bawat hiyas, may Romblon na lakas. Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin, sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng Romblon, our bright Romblon, ganda'y natural. From mountains to sea, you're magical. Oh, we shine with voice and we rise with pride. Hiyas ng Romblon, walang kapantay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we step into a moment where tradition breathes and culture comes alive in every detail. Tonight, fashion becomes a celebration of Romblon identity. These are elevated couture pieces inspired by culture, nature, livelihood, and local pride. Welcome to the Culture Couture category, where every thread is rooted in heritage. Every design reflects identity.
Lakas at dangal, mga hiyas ng Romblon, tunay na mahal. Beauty with a purpose, grace in every move. Every step they take, may puso't groove. Mula sa puso, sumisigaw, sa puso. Sa bawat lakad mo, dama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope, you speak with might. You are the voice, the star that shines so bright. Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong, may sagot na too. Taglay ang ganda at talinong wagas. Sa bawat hiyas, may romblon na lakas. Hiyas ng romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng romblon, our pride.
The spirit of Isla into modern runway elegance. Let the runway become a river of roots flowing with history reimagined in a modern stage.
Sa tibay ng lupa, ako'y nakatindig. Sa bigat ng mundo, ako'y di matitinag. Puso kong matatag sa katotohanan. Handang isugal ang aking buhay. Awit ng lupa, tinig ng lakas. Pakailan ng lahi, tagapagtanggol ng wagas. Kung guguho man ang mundo sa paligid, ako ang lupa. Matibay at matatag. Sa bawat sugat lupa'y humihilom. Sa bawat luha ako'y bumabangon. Katapatan at tapang aking sinumpaan. Sa ngalan ng ina, sa ngalan ng bayan. Awit ng lupa, tinig ng lakas. Bantay ng lahi, tagapagtanggol ng wagas. Kung bubuha man ang mundo sa paligid, ako ang lupa. Matibay at matatag. Isinusumpa ko sa ngalan ng lupa. Isinusumpa ko sa ngalan ng dugo. Walang kasalanan, ako'y tatayo. Hanggang sa huli, ako'y totoo.
Hiyas number 1, Magdiwa. Inspired by the majestic beauty of Sibuyan Island, the culture couture symbolizes the strength, beauty, and resilience of the people of Sibuyan. The design highlights the island's rich biodiversity, often called the Galapagos of Asia, through intricate patterns inspired by its rare flora and fauna. Flowing details represent the rivers, forests, and untouched landscapes that make Sibuyan truly unique, while sparkling accents reflect the island's natural treasures and vibrant life. More than just a costume, it's a tribute to the harmony between culture and nature. It proudly showcases the identity, heritage, and pride of every Sibuyano. Designer, Tony Inco.
Matibay at matatag.
Hiyas number 2. Look, Azure Tides of Look is a culture marketplace inspired by the pristine blue waters and serene coastal beauty of municipality of Look. Designed by Kirby Mulata, the assemble embodies the harmony between nature, culture, and elegance. Flowing shades of the blue symbolize the calm yet vibrant sea that sustain that community, while details reflect the heritage, resilience, and artistry of the people. Flowing shades of the blue. This creation celebrates the identity as a place of the natural wonder, grace, and culture pride. Designer, Kirby Muleta.
Hiyas number 3. Calatrava! Perlas ng Calatrava. Perlas ng Calatrava is the living tribute to the soul of Calatrava, forged by the sea and shaped by time. Her gown reflects the beauty of Calatrava's shores through flowing ocean blue waves, pearls, and coral details that symbolize the town's rich marine bounty and heritage. The headdress represents the mother of pearl that mirrors the sparkle of sunlight on the sea. Every detail embodies turismo, kalikasan at pamana, honoring the culture and identity of the people of Calatrava. This is Calatrava, a symbol of resilience, pride, and the timeless beauty of a true Hiyas Ng Romblon. Designer, John Galicia.
Hiyas number 4. Alcantara, Yab-Yab, a black couture, a symbol inspired by the Yab-Yab healing tradition of Alcantara embodies mystery, spiritually empowered through avant-garde high fashion design. Layers of luxurious black fabric flow dramatically with every movement, while cascading tassels symbolize the sacred ritual and rhythmic energy of traditional faith healing practices. Intricately placed black gem, obsidian crystal, and metallic embellishment shimmer like protective talisman, representing strength, purification, and spiritual connection. The structure of silhouette features short couture and elongated drops that creates commanding yet ethereal presence on the runway, blending cultural symbolism with modern couture artistry. The attire transformed ancestral healing tradition into the bold and captivating fashion statement. Designer Kevin Lucidos.
Yes, number 5. Romblon, Romblon! Marble. Marble is a natural resource found in Romblon, known as the marble capital of the Philippines. It is a symbol of beauty, strength, and the richness of nature shaped over time. Through the skill of the Romblonons, marble is transformed into works of art that are proudly showcased in the country and abroad. Like marble, the culture of Romblon is strong and has a lasting brilliance that never fades. Therefore, marble is not just a material, but as a symbol of the identity and pride of the province. Designer Hatsuri Dan Shonko.
Hiyas number 6. Alcantara. Soul of Saginyugan is a culture couture masterpiece inspired by the lively Saginyugan Festival of Alcantara. The ensemble reflects the vibrant tradition, agricultural abundance, and strong community spirit. Through texture, accent, and craftsmanship, the creation embodies the joyous energy and cultural pride celebrated during the Sanyogan Festival, honoring Alcantara's heritage and identity with grace and sophistication. Designer Cheska Mangua.
Hiyas number 6. San Agustin. The rattan design showcased in San Agustin, Romblon is a vibrant cultural artifact that embodies the heritage of Romblon's indigenous communities, particularly the Agta and Tagabanwa people. This hand-woven masterpiece reflects century-old traditions, blending natural materials with symbolic storytelling. Artisans use locally sourced rattan, bamboo, and abaca fibers shaped through intricate techniques like backstrap loom weaving. This creation stands as a testament to San Agustin's resilience, merging ecological wisdom and with artistic expression. Designer, Madame Tiliquito.
Hiyas number 8. San Andres. Mountain landscapes and waterfalls are one of the most beautiful sceneries and tourist attraction of the beloved hometown San Andres. Which this couture represent a creation that feels both grounded and ethereal. Sculptural forms like angular lines and oversized shoulder reflect the jagged peak of the range that mimic the rising evaluations of the mountain slopes of San Andres, known as its famous mountain, Mount Kang-ayong. Architectural silhouette, layering textiles of organza, and tool mimicking of the constant flow of water effect of beautiful and breathtaking falls like Mablaran Falls, Kalisang Falls, Pag-alad, Balong Falls, Pader Falls are one of the most well-known waterfalls in San Andres. We use constructing fabric to balance the color of the nature using dark green, featuring the scenes of the mountain, blue aquamarine, and white featuring the color of the waterfalls, finishing up and add embellishment of pearls, glass beads, often hand-sewn, and virtual stripes of the suggest falls drops. Sculptured texture represent its geological landscape representing the 13 barangay. Designer, Jomar Espanola.
Hiyas number 9. San Fernando. The tortoise tassel couture dress is a stunning example of Filipino fashion, featuring intricate tassel detailing and a vibrant turquoise hue that mirrors the natural beauty of Cresta de Gallo in San Fernando, Romblon. The tassels evoke the movement of waves, while its turquoise color reflects the crystal clear waters of Cresta de Gallo's iconic sandbar. This design celebrates the island's untouched marine environment. The elegance and craftsmanship align with Romblon's cultural identity, highlighting the region's natural wonders. It's a perfect choice for events celebrating Filipino heritage, much like the serene beauty of Cresta de Gallo.
Hiyas number 10. Odjongan. Rhythm of Kanidugan is a culture couture creation inspired by the vibrant spirit of Kanidugan Festival of Odjongan. Designed by Renfroy Disesto, the masterpiece captures the energy, unity, and richness of the celebration. The patterns, silhouettes, and elements reflect the municipality's thriving heritage, colorful tradition, and the joyful rhythm of the community life. The ensemble stands as a tribute to Ojong identity, creativity, and the enduring pride. Designer, Winford Disesto.
Hiyas number 11. San Andres, alon kag kabutiran. Inspired by the breathtaking beauty of the municipality of San Andres, this couture masterpiece reflects the enchanting flow of Mambluran Falls and Kalisang Falls, blended with the serene harmony of its mountains and crystal beaches. The cascading details symbolize the graceful waters that bring life and wonder to the community, while the earthy textures represent the strength and richness of San Andres Highlands. Shades of blue, emerald, and gold embody the meaning of sea, forest, and sunlight that define Romblon's natural paradise. Its elegant silhouette celebrates the resilience, grace, and vibrant spirit of every San Andresano. More than a gown, alon kag kabukiran is a living tribute to nature, culture, and pride woven into one timeless creation. Designer, Ana Marie Gasiles.
Hiyas number 12. Ojongan. Representing the vibrant municipality of Ojongan, this culture couture symbols blooms in radiant pink, inspired by bougainvillea that has become flourishing trademark of town. Delicate yet striking, the design mirrors the graceful movement and the resilience of the flower that brings colors and life to Ojongan streets and homes. More than couture, it is a celebration of the municipality's evolving beauty, rich heritage, and blooming spirit. Wrapped in the shade joy, community, and the symbol stand as a proud tribute to the heart and pride of Ojongan. Designer, Franco Salvatore.
Hiyas number 13. Loo! This wave-like dress couture piece for Hiyas Ng Romblon is a striking tribute to the town's marine biodiversity and the rhythmic movement of the Hiyas Bay. The dramatic architectural tiers of organza are draped across the buttocks and hips, mimicking the cresting waves and the ebb and flow of the tides, creating a shimmering effect that resembles sunlight reflecting off the ocean surfaces. This gown serves as a visual celebration of Loop's identity, merging its cultural heritage with a deep reverence for its natural marine treasures. Designer Joy Garcia.
Matibay at matatag.
Hiyas number 14. Alcantara. Aglicay, a white silk couture gown inspired by the pristine shores of Aglicay Beach Resort, captured the serene beauty of clear waters and powdery white sand through graceful high fashion design. Layers of flowing silk cascade like gentle ocean waves, creating an ethereal movement that mirrors the calm rhythm of the sea. Delicate crystal embellishments shimmer across the fabric like sunlight dancing on the crystal clear water, adding brilliance and elegance to the couture piece. The soft silhouette is enhanced with the airy drapes and translucent textures that evoke the refreshing breeze and purity of the coastal landscape, blending natural inspiration with refined craftsmanship. The attire transforms the tranquil essence of Aglicay Beach into a luxurious and dream-like runaway creation. Designer Kevin Lucidos.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome back our 14 beautiful candidates in the culture couture category.
Thank you, candidates. Wow, Derek, what a showdown of creativity and artistry.
You're definitely right, Janelle. I would like to commend the creative minds behind the culture couture ensembles of our candidates. Bigyan naman po natin sila ng tamang recognition. Let's give them a hand because of this beautiful ensembles worn by our candidates. Your minds are totally magnificent. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed to for this special recognition. We are going to have now the sponsor award. So ladies, good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first sponsor award, the Miss Deluxe Ski Lab 2026.
Present an award for Miss Deluxe Skin Lab, Mac Holland, Miss Anne Bernadine Pangilinan.
And our Miss Deluxe Skin Lab 2026 is candidate number 13, Charlene Evangelio from Loo.
Sa gitna ng dagat, sa puso ng isla, shining like a diamond, ganda'y walang kapara. Tikas ang talino, nakasagda ng Romblon, tunay na mahal. Beauty with a purpose, grace in every move. Every step they take, may puso't groove. Mula sa puso, sumisigaw. Romblon, ikaw ay aming dangal. Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin.
Again, congratulations for Miss Deluxe Love from Loo.
Hiyas ng Romblon, ang panilang.
And for our second sponsor award, we have the Miss Heavenly 2026.
Presented award for Miss Haviland 2026, Macalon, Mr. Joseph Ducot, Regional Sales Manager, and Mr. Leo Briones, District Sales Supervisor from Excelsior Marketing Corporation and Caltex Philippines Incorporated, and from Pavilion Group of Companies, Miss Nasilin Macatubal, Company Head, and Miss Sophia Ferner, Admin Staff of Pavilion Petrochem Corporation, the exclusive distributor of Haviland Oil, Lubricant, and Coolant from Caltex Incorporation. Miss Haviland 2026 will receive sash and 5,000 pesos cash.
Your Miss Heavenly 2026, it's you! Number 13, Charlene and Manuel from Lahore. Once again, congratulations to candidate number 13, Charlene and Manuel from Lahore.
At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, let's have our third sponsor award. Our third sponsor award is Miss Novelino 2026. Our Miss Novelino 2026 is
Presented award for Miss Novelino 2026, Macalon, Miss Sharina Gallegos, and Miss Juliana Evangelista, representative from Novelino Wines and from Pavilion Group of Companies. Miss Kyla Fabella, Company Head of iPlay Marketing Incorporation, the exclusive distributor of Novelino here in the province of Romblon. Miss Novelino 2026 will receive a sash and 5,000 pesos cash. Also, each candidate will receive one bottle of Novelino wines.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Novelino 2026 is candidate number 4, Crisal K. Gado Alcantara. Gentlemen, the winners for our 3 sponsored awards. And so to all the ladies who wasn't able to bag any award yet, do not be disheartened because we still got so many awards later on. Thank you so much and congratulations to our 2 awardees in front of us tonight.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, as we take a short break from the excitement of the competition, let us be treated to a performance that speaks straight to the heart. A voice filled with passion, ready to turn this moment into something truly memorable through music. And now please welcome Mr. Edward Lobena for his special song number. Let's give him a resounding applause.
Just a chance to win your heart. We could set the ball beyond the stars. I'll do anything you ask me to. Say you want to move, watch me learn to fly. Ain't no mountain you could point to. I wouldn't climb, it's crazy, but it's true. There's nothing I won't do. I'll risk it all for you. To hold your hand and call you mine. I'm trying to be a man till the end of time. I'll do anything you want me to. I would run to the fire just to be by your side. If your heart was a lie, you could take mine. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I'd risk it all for you. I would swim as a queen just to see you. Didn't pass my life just to have you. I can go on and on to prove that you belong here in my arms. It all for you. It's crazy, but it's true. There's nothing I won't do. I'd risk it all for you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lavenia, for that wonderful performance. Truly a voice that made this event extra special.
Indeed, partner. And if I'll be asking you now, if someone will be singing that song to you, will you be entertained or somehow will you fall for him?
Actually, siguro, kikiligin talaga ako. Siyempre, what a love song, right?
Yes, and because the man who sang this song is actually having an angelic voice. That's why it's actually, if you will be the one who will be hearing that song, you will fall in love with him.
Yes, I would
So,
definitely be fall in love. So
Yeah.
touching ang voice.
And definitely. Now, before we continue with tonight's celebration, ladies and gentlemen, we are truly honored to be joined by a leader who has dedicated his service to Filipino people with genuine care and passion. A public servant with a strong heart for health, youth, and community welfare. Let us welcome the speech of Senator Bongo. And for everyone's knowledge, let's all pay attention on our LED for the message of Senator Bongo.
Lakad mo tama ang pagbabago.
Magandang araw po sa inyo lahat. Malugod na pagbati sa lahat ng mamamayan ng Calatrava, Romblon sa pagdiriwang ng Pangisraan Festival 2026. Kaisa ninyo ako sa pagpapahalaga sa mayamang kultura, tradisyon at pagkakaisa na patuloy ninyong ipinapakita sa bawat taon ng selebrasyong ito. Ang mga ganitong pagdiriwang ay hindi lamang nagbibigay saya, kundi nagpapatibay rin ng inyong pagkakakilanlan bilang isang matatag na komunidad. Aking kinikilala ang pamahalaang lokal sa pangunguna ni Mayor Bong Pabella, kasama ang lahat ng mga nag-organisa at mamamayan na nagtutulungan upang maging matagumpay ang okasyong ito. Naway magsilbing inspirasyon ang Pangisraan Festival upang lalo pang mapaunlad ang inyong bayan. As your senator, I have authored 25 laws. I have principally sponsored 95 laws, including 93 laws for the establishment and upgrade of public hospitals. I have co-authored or co-sponsored 197 laws. Bilang Vice Chairperson ng Senate Committee on Health, tatlo po ang aking naging prioridad: malasakit centers, super health centers, at regional specialty centers. Bilang Chairman ng Senate Committee on Sports since 2019, nakamit po natin ang first ever gold sa 2020 Tokyo Olympics at dalawang gold naman po sa 2024 Paris Olympics. Isa po ako co-author at co-sponsor ng National Academy of Sports sa New Clark City, kung saan po meron ng eskwelahan na pwede pong mag-aral at the same time mag-training ang student athletes. Get into sports, stay away from drugs to keep us healthy and fit. Chairman din po ako ng Senate Committee on Youth. Sa mga kabataan, kayo po ang kinabukasan ng bayang ito at patuloy ko pong susuportahan ang mga panukalang batas na makakatulong sa edukasyon. Katulad na lang po ng Pre-Tertiary Education Act na itinaglaban po natin noong panahon ni dating Pangulong Rodrigo Duterte, at ngayon naman po 20th Congress, nag-file po ako ng Expanded Pre-Tertiary Education Bill. Nandito lamang po ang inyong Senator Kuya Bongo na handang magserbisyo po sa inyo lahat sa abot po ng aking makakaya. Dahil bisyo ko po ang magserbisyo sa ating mga kababayang Pilipino at naniniwala po ako na ang serbisyo sa tao ay serbisyo po yan sa Diyos. Maraming salamat po. Mabuhay ang Calatrava, mabuhay ang Romblon, mabuhay kayong lahat.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The inspiring message given by Senator Bongo. Maraming salamat for giving your time as well as for reiterating the importance of engaging into sports and of course the pivotal role played by education. Alright, now ladies and gentlemen, let us proceed with the most exciting and feisty category of all. Let's have the swimsuit category.
Beauty with a purpose, grace in every move. Every step they take, may puso groove. Mula sa puso, sumisigaw. Romblon, ikaw ay aming dangal. We can smile so bright tonight, every night. Hiyas ng Romblon, ang tradisyon at kultura'y bawat sa puso. Sa bawat lakad mo, tama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope.
Hiyas Ng Romblon would like to thank the following sponsors: Fast Loops, Petron Gasol, Abisamis Optical Clinic Incorporated, Savoy Hotel Boracay New Coast, Smeg, Gucci watch, golden Pandora bracelet, Eye Connect, Skin Savvy Beauty Launch, Brilliant Skin Essentials, Deluxe Skin Lab Cosmetic Manufacturing Incorporated, Junicio Mendez Group of Companies, Waves and Weight Fitness Gym, Pastor, Bulawan Farm and Sword, Haveling, Nobilino, Ferwelda Accounting and Auditing Services, Calatrava Medical and Diagnostic Center, Sean's Craft and Ambase Perfume, Essentials Collective, Cuba Resort, Carabao Island, Unifast, Sari Sari Store, Quickfield, Chicken Star, Palay Asinan, Kalasa, Lumiere Locks Medical Aesthetics, Raymond Flores, Fernando R. Faigo Jr. III, Engineer Simon M. Matin, Police Captain Nanette H. Publico, Jerry Lucien Falcasa, I would like also to recognize all Sagunang Bayan members for the launch of our Hiyas earlier. Thank you very much for providing our lunch for Hiyas candidates every day. On May 1, 2026, the journey officially began. We gathered at Taas Loop Hotel in Hiyas Ng Romblon for the highly anticipated sashing ceremony.
Alright, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the sashing ceremonies of our candidates vying for the title of Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026. And of course, all those sponsors that was flashed on our LED, we say thank you to them. It's because their benevolence is a reflection of how this particular show tonight is totally magical and spectacular. Janelle, right?
Yes, once again, we thank our sponsors and donors in making this event successful.
Yes. And before we have the feisty category of all, just like what I said earlier, we would like to test and check if the supporters of every candidates are still present. So let's have, or if your municipality has called, paramdam nyo nun po suporta sa inyong mga candidates. Gising pa po ba ang mga supporters ng Bayan ng Loo?
Wow! Parang nagbiyahe pa talaga sila all the way from Loob.
Grabe, ang layo ng pinanggalingan, but they're here to support the candidates from Loob. Magpapatalo ba naman ang supporters coming from Ojongan?
Malakas
Si
din.
partner. Grabe, ang lakas.
How about sa bayan ng San Andres? Present din sila.
I'd like to test if the supporters of the municipality of Alcantara are here. Ay, wala. Oo, thank you so much. Oh, mahal ang pamasahe. That's why konti lang supporters from Alcantara. How about supporters coming from Sibuyan? Ayun, maraming salamat po for clapping your hands and shouting for Sibuyan. And of course, magpapatalo ba naman ang host natin tonight? Supporters of Calatrava!
Yes. Perfect talaga sila dito, di ba? How
Yeah.
about, let me see, where are the supporters from Romblon? Yeah, thank you so much for coming here.
Alright, now I'd like to ask everyone, ready na po ba kayo makita ng candidates wearing their swimsuit? Thank you so much for answering my question. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all feast our eyes into the world of curvaceous ladies. This is the swimsuit category.
The stage transforms into a shoreline of confidence where waves meet strength and grace walks hand in hand with courage. This is the swimsuit category, not just a display of form, but a celebration of self-assurance, discipline, and a fearless spirit with every woman. Like the sea that never apologizes for its vastness, our candidates stand bold, radiant, and unshaken. Each step a ripple of power, each presence a tide of elegance. Here, beauty is not just seen, it is felt in confidence, carried in posture, and revealed in every fearless stride. Let the waves of confidence take over the runway.
Check it out, baby. Fuck it back, bitch, yellow. Check it out, boy. Feeling so summoned, feeling so bright. Island girl, it's on the night. Thinking long and long, he'll just dance on the sand. I'll take you by the waist, let's take command. You're looking at me like you want some more. Para tayong nasa dance floor sa seashore. And it goes like this, wanna mahiya. Sige, igiling mo under the moonlight. Ipakita ang laro. I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Kahit sa buhangin, ang forma ay swagger. Hindi mo matamis, parang lasong na dagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Oh, there you go.
Hiyas ng Matiwan. Doris Love de Los Angeles.
Para sa ganda mong pambihira, no need to flex, natural lang iyong nagdeal ka. Saan ang gulo, ika'y nakakapanig. From the shore to the floor, we don't stop it, asa kamay, let the rhythm just drop. Ito na, go! I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves
ng Loob.
Check it out, baby.
Regine Familiar.
Hiyas ng Calatrava. Camille Healing.
Hiyas ng Alcantara. Crisel Gado.
Check it out, baby. Funky basket, check that
Hiyas ng Romblon, Romblon. Marjorie Matula.
Hiyas ng Alcantara.
ng San Agustin. Micaela Ibis.
Hiyas ng San Andres. Sarina Gadon.
Natural lang iyong dating, yeah. Saan ang gulo? Ika'y nakakapanig. From the shore to the floor, we don't stop. Itaas ang kamay, let the rhythm just drop. Ito na, go! I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Kahit sa buhangin, ang forma
Brilliant.
Hiyas ng Udsongan. Maria Isabel Reunal. Hiyas ng Alcantara. Christine Joy Gato.
Welcome our 14 beautiful candidates in the swimsuit category.
right, Janelle, I must say that our candidates here on stage are actually superb. They're very confident, they're very fearless, and strutting their bodies in front of everyone here tonight.
And mag-feel mo talaga na summer vibes na.
Yes, summer na talaga, Janelle. And we would like to also to say thank you to the accessory sponsor for our swimsuit category. Thank you so much to Essentials.
Thank you so much, Essentials. Now, before we move on to the major awards, we pause for a moment to give recognition where it is truly due. This time, we honor those who stood out in special ways through their charm, personality, and the little things that made a big impact tonight. Because in every journey, there are those who shine in their own unique light. We now proceed to the special awards.
To start awarding our special awards, we have Miss Photogenic.
Presenting the award for Miss Photogenic, Mag Holland, Miss Zinaida Falyarna.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Photogenic is candidate number 13 from Loo, Charlene Evangelio. Let's have Hiyas ng Social Media.
Presenting award for Hiyas ng Social Media, Mag Holland, Mr. Raymond Flores.
And our Hiyas ng Social Media is candidate number 9, Hannah Eliza Atienza from San Fernando.
On behalf of Mr. Raymond Mag Holland, Binibining Kalachava 2026, Miss Angel Manguba.
Congratulations! And now let's move forward to our third special award, the Netizens' Choice Award.
Presenting award for Netizens' Choice Award, Mag Holland, Mrs. Amit Pisarin.
Who do you think it will be? It's you! Candidate number 12, Maria Isabel Ronald Ramosionan.
Mag Holland, Miss Angel Manguba.
Congratulations, candidate number 12. And now we're down to our last award, the Modelo Hiyas.
Award for Modelo Hiyas, Mag Holland, Mr. Emil John Pahel.
our modelo Hiyas is candidate number 9, Hannah Eliza Atienza from San Fernando.
She really can't believe she won the award, Janelle. Congratulations, candidate number 9.
Congratulations.
And there is one last special award for the girls, and that is the Best Designer Award. If the name of the designer is called, please go up on stage to receive your award. The Best Designer Award.
Presenting award for Best Designer Award, Maghalon, Honorable Sangguniang Bayan Member, Herbert Palcutila.
And the Best Designer Award goes to Miss Joyce Garcia of Loo.
Congratulations, Miss Joyce Garcia.
She is the brilliant mind behind the costume of candidate number 13, Charlene Evangelio.
Truly a remarkable design.
Truly, it is. But it is, Janelle. Congratulations to Miss Joyce for bagging the Best Designer Award. And now, meron pa po tayong, my guys. Hold on. We still got another special award. And that is Best in Runway.
Presenting award for Best in Runway, Maghalon, Honorable Emil Ralph Fahel.
And the Best in Runway is candidate number 7.
Congratulations, candidate number 7. Hindi pa nakatapos ang ating mga awards. The next award is the Miss Body Beautiful.
Presenting award for Miss Body Beautiful, Maghalon Police Captain, Nanette H. Publico.
The Miss Body Beautiful is you. Candidate number 13, Charlene Evangelio from Loo.
On behalf of Police Captain Nanette H. Publico, Maghalon, Binibining Calatrava 2026, first runner-up, Cassandra Falcutila.
Congratulations, candidate number 13. And now for our next award, we have the Best Perfect Smile.
Presenting award for Miss Perfect Smile, Maghalon, Honorable Carlo Pinalbero.
Our Best Perfect Smile goes to candidate number 7, Micaela Roliva from San Agustin. tonight. And to those who didn't receive an award, your journey is far from over. So don't be disheartened yet.
Yes. So you still got the chance of making it maybe to the top 9, or if not, if you're lucky enough, you'll be entering the top 5 finalists.
And I'm so excited for that, Cherry.
Yes.
And
So
now, let's hear a message from someone who's been very supportive when it comes in leadership here in the province of Romblon. Let's hear the message of our ever-supportive Governor, Governor Trina Fermalo here on LED.
Maadong gabi sa inyong tanan. Happy Fiesta, Calatrava. Salamat sa kay Mayor Bong for giving me the opportunity na makasalita sa inyo ngayon. Of course, I wanted to wish you all the best during your festivities. Napakaraming bisita. I was there the other night at nakita ko kung gaano kasaya ang fiesta sa Calatrava. So, sana this is a very good chance for all of you to be with each other, to be with your families and loved ones, and of course, na magpasalamat tayo sa ating patron at sa ating Diyos sa lahat ng biyaya na natanggap natin, hindi lang ngayon, kundi sa mga nakaraang buwan at taon at sa hinaharap. At sa inyong lahat, syempre mula sa pamalang panlalawigan ng Romblon, we wish to convey not only our greetings, but our expression of support for the local government, for the municipality, na kung saan marami po tayong programa na nakalaan para sa ating mga kababayan. Nabanggit ko the other night sa Miss Yang Calatrava ang ating programa pagdating sa kalusugan at sa ating mga ospital, kung saan lalo natin pinapaganda ang bawat facility para mas makakater sa ating mga kababayan may karamdaman. So, wag po magatubili kung kayo ay may mga concerns regarding health and sickness, na kayo ay lumapit hindi lamang sa ating health center, kundi sa ating mga ospital. And of course, sabi nga ni Mayor Bong, ipaabot ko sa inyo ang ating mga upcoming infrastructure projects. Ito isa ay na-identify niya, yung ating access road to San Roque. Ito ay papunta sa Alpha Company, so ito yung papuntang Kakbu. So it is a 2.5 million access road project. Ito ay sisimulan na. We also have a 4 million project identified by Vice Governor Gutierrez. Ito naman ay access road mula sa Circumferential papunta sa Pangulo Health Center at sa daycare. And then we have a 7 million project para po sa pasimento ng ating kalsada mula sa Pangulo papuntang Linaw. Kasi ako mismo nakita ko ang hirap ng mga tao sa Barangay Talisay. Pag sila po ay tumatawid, kailangan pa sumakay ng bangka. And we hope one day, hindi man kaagad-agad, pero kung every year lalagyan natin ng konting pondo, na makaka-connect na ito hanggang sa dulo later on para hindi na po mahirapan natin mga kababayan. So, and of course, this other project na nakita po namin nung pumunta kami one time sa Pangulo, yung tulay na malapit sa bayan na halos magigiba na or mahuhulog na. So, nag-allocate tayo ng 7 million pesos this year para po sa rehabilitation ng tulay na ito sa Pangulo, para alam namin marami kasing dumadaan dyan. So, for the safety of our constituents, ito po ay nilaanan natin ng pondo. So, rest assured that the provincial government of Romblon, under this administration, we are committed to providing good governance, transparency, and of course, the best kind of service that we can. Dahil ang nagpapasahod sa amin, syempre, ay ang taong bayan. At ang ginagamit na pera namin ay mula sa buwis, sa dugo, pawis at luha, syempre, ng ating mga kababayan. And we wish to honor that and to show that we want to spend each peso wisely. So thank you so much for this opportunity. Congratulations, Mayor Bong and LG Calatrava, for your support for all the programs that you have, and of course for having a very successful fiesta. So
Again, we thank the very supportive Governor of the province of Romblon. Thank you so much, Governor. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us be entertained by a today from the V Factor Dance Club. Let's give them a resounding applause.
Mga hiyas ng romblon, tunay na mahal. Beauty with a purpose, grace in every move. Every step they take, may puso't groove. Mula sa puso.
Ulap, simoy ng hangin, punot dagat at ang buhangin. Lahat ay naging payak nang marinig ang tinig mo. Bakit usap at nangyayain, isang buong araw pag naging akin. Kami lang nagtitiyak mula na ay nabihan mo. Think about you day and night, all of the years na muli mo. Cause you're always on my mind. I think about you, I know it could be, know it could be. Araw-araw pabalik-balik, kung saan mo ko unang nakawit. Tanging nais ko lang muling marinig ang tinig mo. Yung sa pangkang ay napalapit, aking matay muling naakit. Ako'y pala nakita, ako'y muling nabihan mo. Think about you day and night, all of the una ko ni mo. And you're always on my mind. I think about you, I know it could be, know it could be.
Thank you so much, V Factor Dance Club, for that spectacular dance performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the information of everyone, last May 3, 2026, our candidates headed to Pagsangan Elementary School for a day of community immersion. It was a day filled with heart and service. The candidates shared stories during storytelling session, joined the kids in fun games, and hosted a feeding program for them. To support their journey in school, school supplies were also distributed to the children. This meaningful activity was made possible through special participation of Big One and was generously sponsored by Pastor. Together, we made a difference, one smile at a time. Thank you.
Sa gitna ng dagat, sa puso ng pisa, siya nila
Romblon would like to thank the following sponsors: Fast Loops, Petron Gasul, Abisamis Optical Clinic Incorporated, Sabi Hotel Boracay New Cost, Smeg, Gucci Watch, Golden Pandora Bracelet, iConnect, Skin Savvy Beauty Lounge, Brilliant Skin Essentials, Gelap Skill Lab Cosmetic Manufacturing Corporation, Junicio Mendez Group of Companies, Waves and Wave Fitness Gym, Pastor, Bulawan Farm Resort, Habilin, Nobilino, Ferrelda Accounting and Auditing Services, Calatrava Medical and Diagnostic Center, Cian, Ambase Perfume, Sea Essentials, Resort, Kubo Resort, Carabao Island, Unifast, Sari Sari Store, Quickfield Fuel Station, 5-Star Chicken, Balay Asinan, Kalasa, Lumiere Locks Medical Aesthetic, The Rose Taberna Bar and Grill, Raymond Flores, Fernando R. Jr. III, Engineer Simon M. Matin, Police Captain Nanette H. Publico, Jerry Lucien Palcasa, Honorable Eliezer F. Pidacan, Honorable Ramon F. Rayan Dilar, Honorable Ramon F. Magbata Jr., Honorable Herbert F. Alcutila, Honorable Dolbert S. Mutin, Honorable Merlito M. Sixon, Honorable Roberto M. Pisalbon, Honorable Carlos C. Vitalvero, Honorable Bon Christian M. Pruelda, Honorable Norville Kibuel Falcutila, Honorable Emil Ralph M. Pahel, Honorable Alan M. Famini, and also would like to acknowledge the presence of Miss Rachel Salvatera, Richard Dwayne Salvatera, Joey Maulyon, Tia Marie Maulyon, Armando Ritoya, Chad Ritoya, James Hansky Jr., Shed Quilion, Sangguniang Panlalawigan Irene Lourdes Morgado, Mary Jude F. Gabat, Engineer Rick Gabat, Mr. Christopher Perlales,
Thank you to our sponsors, and Hiyas Ng Romblon will be back for a short while.
Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile sa puso. Sa bawat lakad mo, dama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope, you speak with might. You are the voice, the star that shines so bright. Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong, may sagot na totoo. Taglay ang ganda at talinong wagas. Sa bawat hiyas, may romblon na lakas. Hiyas ng romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng romblon, a bright light. Romblon, romblon, ganda'y natural. From mountains to sea, you're magical. Oh, we shine with poise, yeah, we rise with pride. Hiyas ng romblon, walang kapantay. Hiyas ng romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng romblon, a bright light. Hiyas ng
Still waters, draped in fabric that catches the dreams of the night itself. Each gown tells the story of grace shaped by strength, of beauty refined by purpose, of a woman standing tall in her own quiet brilliance. Let elegance take its final unforgettable walk.
When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you
Hiyas number 1, Magdiwang.
without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face,
Hiyas ng Romblon.
change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she'd let me. Her laugh, she hates, but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, you know, I never ask you to
Hiyas
change.
number 3.
If what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So don't even bother asking if you look okay. You know I'll say when I see your face.
Hiyas ng Calatrava.
Nothing that I would change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Girl, you're amazing, just the way.
Hiyas number 4.
When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are.
Hiyas ng Alcantara.
Stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just
Hiyas
the
number
way
5.
you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you
Hiyas ng Romblon. Romblon.
are. Oh, her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly with ask me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing
Hiyas
that
ng Alcantara.
cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she'd let me. Her
Hiyas
laugh,
number
her laugh,
7.
she hates, but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day, oh, you know, I never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same.
Hiyas ng San
Even if I'm
Agustin.
asking if you look okay, you know I'll say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are.
Hiyas number 8.
The whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way
Hiyas ng San Andres.
you are. Yeah. When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're
Hiyas
amazing,
number 9.
just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and
Hiyas
stares.
ng San Fernando.
Girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Oh, her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her
Hiyas
every
number
day.
10.
Yeah, I know. When I compliment her, she won't believe me, and it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay?
Hiyas ng Ojoga.
When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. There's not a thing that I would change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are.
Hiyas number 12.
Girl, you're amazing, just the
Hiyas ng Romblon.
The whole world stops and stares for a while. Girl, you're amazing, just the way
Hiyas number 13.
When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change.
Hiyas ng Loob.
Just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know when I compliment her,
Hiyas
she won't
number
believe me.
14.
It's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a
Hiyas
thing
ng Alcantara.
change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she'd let me. Her laugh, she hates, but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, you know, I never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So don't even bother asking if you look okay. You know I'll say when I see your face.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let us feast our eyes as we witness for their final look our 14 beautiful candidates in their evening gown competition.
The whole world stops and stares for a while.
Wow, what a category. Our candidates look ethereal in their iridescent gown, Janelle.
Truly, I can really see a kaleidoscope of colors with their gowns.
Yes, indeed. And so, can we please give a resounding applause, ladies and gentlemen, to all the creators of those beautiful gowns worn by our candidates.
And you know, Jarek, with the colorful gowns that we've seen tonight, and alam mo ba kung ano pa yung colorful?
Ano yun, Janelle?
Siyempre, okay. Since we're celebrating the fiesta here in the municipality of Calatrava, I might say I was really in awe with the Pangisraan Festival yesterday.
Yes. So can you please give a resounding applause, ladies and gentlemen, to all the organizers of Pangisraan Festival. Your festival is actually one of the most colorful festivals in the province of Romblon.
Exactly.
Yes. And so with that being said, before we continue with tonight's celebration, we take a moment to listen to a message that reflects where we are as a community and where we are headed. A report that speaks of progress, plans, and the shared vision for your municipality's future. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, let us welcome the presentation of the State of the Municipality Address by your beloved Municipal Mayor, Engineer Robert Bong Moyo Fabella. Let's give him a resounding applause.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. After 9 years, ito uli ako. I will deliver my State of Municipal Address. Una, binabati ko ang asawa ko. Sabi ko kanina, ikaw ang candidate number 15 sa evening gown. Kaso ayaw rumampa eh. Gusto niya swimsuit category. Okay. Sa ating panel of judges, magandang gabi po. Maraming salamat. Binigyan kayo ng trabaho ng aking committee sa Hiyas. Sa ating tabulators, sa Hiyas Committee, so far, hindi pa ako nakakatulog. Gising pa. Sa lahat ng balikbayan, sa aking mga kaibigan, narito. Kay SP Irene, nandito rin. Sa ating binibining Calatrava, and of course, sa mga kamag-anak ko narito ngayong gabi. Magandang gabi po. Let me deliver my State of Municipal Address. Ito po yung nangyari sa amin mula nang ako ay umupo noong June 30, and then what's our plan for the rest of 2026 and beyond. So, first, of course, it would not be possible without the support of my Sangguniang Bayan and our Vice Mayor. And, syempre, with my family, LGU family, alam nyo, napakadali maging mayor ng Calatrava. Di mahirap. Pag meron kang magagaling na department heads sa tabi mo, na ang iniisip mo, madali din sa kanila, synchronize kayo mag-isip. Ayan sila. Sabi ko, attend kayo para naman malaman ng tao kung gaano kagagaling kayo dito. Alam nyo naman kasi ang mayor ay it's only a 3 years term. Minsan nga, bakit may mayor pa? Andiyan naman sila, magagaling naman yan. So again, let me introduce to you our Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable Eliser Pidacan. Vice, halika dito sa tabi ko.
Yan, ayan siya. Batang-bata. Yan. Next is our 15 Sangguniang Bayan members. Let me introduce to you Chairman, Committee on Rules, Laws and Privilege and Power, Water, Communication Utilities, Honorable Herbert Agutila. Taramang ang kikisig yan. Next is our Chairman on Committee on Infrastructure, Public Works and Special Projects and Ways and Means, Honorable Delbert Mutin. Next is our Chairman on Committee on Education, Science and Technology and Health and Public Sanitation, Honorable Carlo Fitalbero. Our Chairman on Women and Family Welfare, God and Community Development and Transportation and Traffic, Honorable Roberto Pisalbon. Yung pag tinitingnan nyo sila, akala nyo lang isang partido kami. Pero hindi. Kaya lang nagkakaisa po talaga kami. Isa lang ang aming vision for Calatrava. Our Chairman on Finance, Budget and Appropriations and Tourism, Honorable Ramon Bagbata Jr. Our Chairman on Local Economic Enterprise and Environmental Protection and Ecology, Honorable Merlito Sixon. Andiyan ba si Merlito? Merlet, umiiyak pa ba ikaw? Our Chairman on Committee on Housing and Land Utilization and Food, Fishery and Agriculture, Honorable Von Christian Frelda. Okay, sensya na. Buhay isla, lagi nagba-brown out. At, dali, may kulang pa. Nawawala sinungalan. Ayun, Committee on Peace, Chairman on Committee on Peace and Order, Human Rights and Games and Amusement, Honorable Alan Famini. Chairman on People Empowerment and Governance and Cooperative and Heritage, Culture and Arts, our IPMR, Honorable Ramon Riandilar.
our Chairman on Committee on Youth and Sports Development, our SK President Federation, Honorable Emil Rafael M. Pahel. And last but not the least, our Chairman, Committee on Barangay Affairs and Trade and Industry, Employment and Livelihood, our ABC President, Honorable Norbel Kimwell Falcotila, or we call him Kap Papang. Kap, asan ka? Nasaan si Kap Papang? Napasarap yata ang inom nun. Alright, these are our elected officials in the municipality of Calatrava, Romblon. Maraming salamat. Of course, our municipal local government operations officer, or we call her MLGOO, Mrs. Alessa Refe from Ojongan. Ayun po siya, yung aming pinakamagandang MLGOO. Now, let's call our barangay captains. From Poblacion, Honorable Charito Rabino, or si Cap Charit. Cap, dito ko nga sa harap. Itong aking mga kapitan, alam nyo, why our Pangisrahan Festival was successful yesterday because of our barangay captain. Sila po ang nasa likod ng ating festival. Sila po ang gumastos beyond the price. Kaya, umpisa bukas, magbabayad na kayo ng mga utang ninyo para lang mapasaya ninyo ang mga kababayan natin. Okay? From Barangay Balogo, Honorable Juliet Sitson. Hanggang si Cap Juliet? Wala? Sige. From Barangay Linaw, Honorable Radi Pampulmi. Si Cap Radi, masaya na malungkot. Kasi masaya nag-champion, malungkot dahil marami ring utang. Alam niyo, hindi biro yung kanilang ginawa kahapon. It took them 2 months to practice. 2 months just to give joy to our countrymen. Pero, yung expenses niya iba, beyond the price. From Barangay Talisay, Honorable Merlito Montes. Kap, ang ganda ng mga costume nyo kahapon. Kumikintab-kintab. Kaya lang, Kap, meron talagang winners at non-winners. So, okay lang yun. Okay. From Barangay Pangulo, Honorable John Erwin Paz. Kap, di ko akalaing magti-third ka. Ewan ko ano nangyari sa judging. Oo nga, grabe dasal mo. From Barangay Pagsangahan, Honorable Alexander Andrade. Ikaw naman, Kap, hindi ko asahang sasali ka. Kasi hindi naman talaga kayo sumasali. Pero ngayon sumali. Kasi hindi sila makabuo ng dancer. Ewan ko saan niya kinuha yung mga dancer. Hindi kayo mga NPA ng Mindoro. Yun, dinala mo dito. Paano ka nakabuo ng ganun kadami? Pero ang ganda ng performance niyo kahapon. Yan po ang ating mga barangay captains. May kulang ba? Sino bang wala? Cap Juliet and Cap Papang. Oo, sumabak pala pakiramdam ni Cap Papang. So maraming salamat sa mga barangay captains. So magbayad-bayad na kayo kasi may election pa kayo sa November. Okay. So ano ang mga nagawa ng ating Sangguniang Bayan? For the last 11 months, ito po ang kanilang accomplishment.
103 resolution passed, 12 ordinance passed, 5 appropriation ordinance passed, 21 tricycle franchise issued, 38 conducted regular session, 2 conducted special session, and 36 conducted committee meetings. What an accomplishment. So baka isipin nyo, walang ginagawa ang ating sangguniang bayan. Ayan po ang resulta. Ayan po ang kanilang mga accomplishment. In just 11 months. Okay. So, next is yung assistant ko, Jill. Okay. Those accomplishments done by our sangguniang members, at the helm is our SB Secretary, formerly a sangguniang bayan member, no other than OTEP. We call him OTEP, Mr. Joseph Pedelicio, our SB Secretary. Yan, pag may kailangan akong kopya ng resolution, anything from sangguniang bayan, si OTEP lang ang hinihinga namin. Thank you, OTEP. And then let's go to our MPDO. What does MPDO or how they can help us? Itong MPDO, I need some resolution. They provide us the draft of the resolution. I called up the MDC members. These are the barangay captains, so CSO or civil society organizations, and these are the MDC made or the resolution made by our MPDO. Siya po kasi ang akin po. And then, last year, we introduced the controversial Calatrabanhon ID. Yan po. Very controversial yan. Under the MPDO is our former Vice Mayor during my first term, Engineer Berlito Fahel Jr., or I normally call him Ron. Ron, harap ka sa kanila. Yan. Yan po si Ron. Thank you, Ron, nandyan lagi si Ron pag kailangan ko. Of course, our budget office, siya po ang nagda-draft ng aking budget for next fiscal year. And ito po ang accomplishment niya. Yan si Jen. Si Jen po ngayon ay nasa bakasyon. So babalik na siya ngayong May 26. And our accounting office, ang very reliable and very strict, of course. Ito po ang pera natin sa bangko as of March. We have paki-atras lang, Jill. We have 128 million sa ating general fund. We have, our ERA is 43 million. Our operating expense as of April 2026 is 2.4 million. Our administrative expenses is 12 million. Our local collection as of April 2026, maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Nagbabayad kayo, it's around 3.4 million. So, meron tayong 128. At, siyempre, ang nasa likod niyan, ang ating municipal accountant, si Mr. Ariel Pamadula. Ariel, that's our municipal accountant. Mukhang bata, pero hindi bata na yan. Okay. Next is our treasurer. We have treasurer's office. And you all know we have a new treasurer in municipality of Calatrava. At siya po ang, tingnan nyo naman, ang ating actual annual growth income. Compare last year is 10.01%. And that's 124. And our municipal treasurer, no other than Mr. Charlie Minforto, or I call him Charles. Yeah. Next is our civil registrar office. So ito, sabi niya,
Siya ang buhay at siya ang kamatayan. Dahil pag ikaw sinilang, pupunta ka sa Kanya. Pag ikaw ay namatay, pupunta ka pa rin sa Kanya. Kaya siya ang buhay at kamatayan. Sa Kanya ko narinig yan. Okay. Registered birth, 59. Marriages, 36. Hindi pa kayo naghihiwalay ang mga yan. Application for marriage license, 26. Deaths, 58. Marami pa lang namamatay dito, Bel. Okay. Mga error correction law, 10 petition, 6 approved as of April 2026. At the helm is Mr. Bel Cesar Pautagana, or I call him Bel. Bel, yan, siya ang pinakamabait sa amin sa munisipyo. Next is our agriculture office. Sa totoo lang, bago ang ating MAU. Very young, dynamic, at kumbaga sa building ay kwan siya, multi-purpose building. Kasi kahit saan mo siya pwedeng patrabaho. Ayan siya, anti-rabies vaccination, at inatake tayo ng ASF or African swine. Kaya ayan siya, kumukuha ng blood collection. And then, few days ago, namigay tayo ng assistance from DSWD. Ito po, ang Farmers and Fisheries Folks Payout Typhoon Opong, pero few days ago lang natin binigay, hindi pala natin, ng DSWD, pero fund yata ito ng DA. Ayan po sila. And then, we have the PCIC payout, Typhoon Opong. And then, we have the ba't umatras? Ito na po yung para ma-convert yung ating ESF from red to pink, we have to get blood samples from the pigs. Ang fish catch, monitoring, and inspection, meron po tayong new agriculturist or fisheries na nilagay po specific for fishing. Ayan po siya, minomonitor natin. Fingerlings distribution, at ayan po siya. Nasa labas yung ating fish, ang ating pinaka-wet market because under renovation yung ating palengke. Ayan po siya. And then, nagbigay din tayo ng fuel subsidy. Ito naman po yung natanggap nating Forest Chopper and Hog Grower Association for Hog Grower Association San Roque for cattle dispute. Napakarami po tayong natatanggap na assistance from DA. Ayan po siya. Yan. Yan po, napakarami natin natatanggap na assistance. Under the Municipal Agriculture Office is our very young, ito na talaga totoo na, ang pinakabata, Mr. Erwin Mortel. He is only 27 years old. Yan po ang ating MAU. Ayan po. Hindi pa nga lumalaki. Maliit pang yan si Erwin. Siya rin ang ating tourism officer. Oo. Lahat ng posisyon na walang permanent, dinidesignate ko sa kanya. Kulang na lang janitorial ang ibibigay ko kay MAU. Of course, we have the MDRRMO. Yan. Pag walang disaster, naglilinis sila. So, this is more of a preventive. Then, we distributed, ito yung summer. Ito yung summer, as you know, our priority is tourism. Nag-inspection sila sa mga swimming places with the coordination of Coast Guard. Ayan po siya. Patient-assisted, under MDRRMO din. And then, of course, nakita nyo na mukha na yan.
Yan na talaga yan. Kahit anong AI namin, hindi talaga may AI eh. Yan na talaga. Si John Arbil Rabino, Mr. John. Kahit anong AI namin, hindi talaga maayos-ayos eh. Arbil, yan. Siya din ang ating chairman sa Pang-Israan Festival. Ayan. Yan. Mapagpatol sa Facebook yan eh. Ayan. Yan yung nagtitext sa akin ng gabi, hindi ko kinakausap. Assessor's Office, of course. We have a new assessor. Ayan po siya. Ayan po ang project natin, Digitalization of Assessor's Office. Ayan po siya. And then, bagong-bago rin. Ang dami nating dito sa Calatrava, napakarami tayong newly appointed department heads. Si Engineer Vincent Ricardo. Vincent, yan, bata din yan. Puro bata yan sila. Kaya napakadali ng aming operation sa munisipyo. Of course, is our NSWDO. Ayan naman po siya. Mga ginawa. Ito yung ating pag-upo ko. Kasi nung first time ko, sabi ko, we need to help our students, finish colleges. Kaya nagkaroon tayo noong Scholar ng Bayan. If you remember, tayo lang yung nagkaroon ng MOA sa RSU. Na pag-graduate ka ng Calatrava National High School, you go to RSU, you choose your degree, pakita mo lang yung card mo na ikaw ay graduate ng Calatrava National High School, and you get free tuition fee. Naalala niyo yun? Nung nagkaroon kami ng MOA ni Dr. Sispeñe. Kaya marami tayong taga-Calatrava nung nakatapos ng pag-aaral, it's because we are a scholar of RSU. And then, nawala yun, pagbalik ko, ano kayang magandang programa na naman ang gagawin ko? Hindi na pwede education kasi graduate, libre na ang college. So ang naisip ko, why not give cash gift to the senior citizen? So, we formulated an ordinance on the birthday cash gift fight. Hindi malaki. Kasi hindi naman tayo Quezon City or Makati. We are a fourth-class municipality. But in a way, meron tayong naibibigay sa ating mga senior citizen. Ito po yung programa namin. So, nakaka-4 na buwan na tayong nagbibigay noon. And then, orientation of juvenile justice, welfare act, under the NSWDO. And then, we have the provision for supplies of child development center. And then, livelihood skill, food processing. Ito po sana ang gusto kong mapalakas natin na livelihood. And then, food stuff for senior citizen, namigay tayo ng bigas with our OSCA President, former Mayor Alice Butalbero. Ito naman yung Saman celebration. Actually, napakadami po tayong ginawang programa at project. Hindi po natin nailagay lahat. Baka umagahin tayo dito. So, kung ano lang yung maalala nila, yan na po. Waving basket with the help of DTI. Ito po yung Typhoon Opo. What transpired us? Bakit po tayo nagkalakabanhon ID? Bakit? Ito po ang sinasabi ko. Ang ating household in 2024 as per PSA or Philippine Statistics Authority nga ba? Administration. 2024, our household is 2,680. Dumating ang bagyo. Ang sabi, bilangin ang bahay na may sira. Alam niyo kung ilan ang binigyan natin ng financial assistance? 2,750. Ano ibig sabihin nun? Nanganak yung mga bahay. Ayan. Ayan po yan. Nanganak. So, kung may flood control na ghost, meron din sa Calatrava ghost houses. Ayan. Oh. Pero, Despite na sumobra, nabash pa kami na may doble-doble. Nabash pa kami na may pinili. Kaya nagkaganyan. Merong hindi nakatanggap. So what do we need? We need to institutionalize or digitize our record. And how to do that? Through kalakabanan card. We could not rely on national ID card because we don't have the data of national ID card. We don't have the data of LTO. We don't have the data of any national ID. We have to make our own database. That's why Kalatraban ID card was born. Yun po ang objective nun. We need to have a database of all residents of Kalatrabanhon. Hindi na po pwede yung sabihin ni MSWD, meron kaming ayuda, 1,000. 1,000. Uutusan namin yung mga barangay official, maglista kayo, maglista. Diyos ko, 2026 na, maglilista pa rin tayo. Mahal na ang gasolina, utusan mo yung mga kagawad. So we need to formalize this data system. And that's why, ang naisip ko is to put up or issue a Kalatrabanhon card. Because with Kalatrabanhon card, you have all the information you need. You have the farmers, you have the senior citizen, you have the fisher folks, you have the TODA, everything. Nandoon na po siya. And then, darating ang araw, pag kayo nagkasakit, and you go to a hospital, pagpakita nyo lang ng Kalatrabanhon card, magkakaroon na kayo ng benefits. Pag national ID na naman ay papakita nyo, hindi lahat may national ID. Why? Katubag ang mayog bunit, mabait national ID. Katong mayog tanong, mayog uma sa bukit, mabait ang national ID. Not everybody has national ID. Ako walang national ID. Why do I need national ID? Meron naman akong LTO, may BIR ako, may COMELEC ako, may SSS ako, may GSIS ako. So, hindi ako kumuha ng national ID. Yun po ang gusto kong sabihin. But, you need a localized ID if you want to get benefits from the local. Kasi, ayaw ko na po yung pupunta kayo sa ospital, tapos pupunta kayo kay Mayor, ng ospital anak ko, pahingi tulong. Yan po ang sinasabi nating patronage politics. Ayaw ko na nga nun. Ayaw kong umasa kayo sa akin na hihingi pambili ng gamot. Ayaw kong nagmumukha akong trapo nun eh. Ayaw ko nga nun. Gusto ko with ID, hindi na kayo lalapit kung sino mang mayor ang papalit sa akin. Automatic. Pagka ikaw ay Kalatrabanhon, you get the benefits. Yun po ang gusto kong sabihin. Yun sana ang maintindihan nyo. Ngayon, if you have the Kalatrabanhon card, ngayon, siyempre, alam nyo nga, in every change, there is chaos. Kasi po bagong technology ko sa akin dito. So, nagkakaroon po talaga ng misunderstanding. So, ang akin lang pakiusap, give Kalatrabanhon ID a chance. Pagbigyan nyo. Pag nagawa natin yan ngayon, next month, wala na tayong problema. Next year, wala na tayong problema. Every year, every time meron financial assistance, you don't have to come to my office at makikiusap kayo. Pag nagkasakit ang anak nyo, hindi na kayo pupunta kay Kapitan Radi. Hihingi kayo ng barangay certificate. Tapos, magsosolicit kayo. Wala na po sanang ganon. Kaya nga po, ay introduce na Kalatrabanhon card. Sana, maintindihan nyo. Give Kalatrabanhon card a chance to succeed. Yun lang po ang hinihiling ko. Sige po. Kalahi Seed Projects. Ito po yung mga kalahi na pag-upo ko, ito po yung ginawa namin. Sa Sitio Pag-asa sa Balogo, Calatrava, Romblon, this is True Kalahi Projects. Pero ang pondo po nito ay 100% funded by munisipyo. Kaya lang tinawag na Kalahi because we went to the process of Kalahi. Ang nag-implement po niyan, Kalahi, barangay. Hindi po ang munisipyo, pero funded by munisipyo. Ito po yan. Under the MSWDO, ang ating napakabait na madalas na intriga din na may pinipili daw, Mrs. Levy Pahilan. Levy. Yan po siya. Maraming salamat din, Levy. Okay. O gusto ko rin pasalamatan ang Sangguniang Bayan kasi nung umupo ako, ang AX na allowed lang to give by the mayor is 5,000. So, naglabi ako sa kanila and they gave me an authority to give as much as 10,000. Okay. Alam niyo naman, ang inyong mayor ay engineer, mahilig sa infrastructure. So, pag upo ko noong June 30, ang sabi ko, let's improve all the government facilities. So, ito po. Andito po tayo ngayon. Improvement of fence, gate, and passage of Calatrava, Cultural and Sports Center. Ayun na po siya ngayon. And then, air condition, comfort room. Ayan po siya. Sabi ko nga, hindi ko po pera yan. Pera niyo yan. Pera ng taong bayan yan. Lagi ko sinasabi, lahat kung ano man ang natanggap nyo sa munisipyo, pera nyo po yan. Hindi ko po pera yan. Ako po ay taga-abot lang. Yun lang po ang trabaho ko. Kaya pag sinabing namibigay ng financial assistance si Mayor, hindi pera ni Mayor yon. Pera nyo po yon. Pag kayo nagbayad ng buwis, napupunta sa gobyerno. Pag kayo may biniling produkto, may 12% VAT, napupunta sa gobyerno. So, ang trabaho ko lang is to return it to you through basic services. Ayan po yan. And then, during my first term, me and Ron, we built the Calatrava Public Market. Kung naabutan nyo ng public market natin, madilim, tumutulo, madulas, we built it during our first term with Ron. And then, pag upo ko, Jill, pakibalik. From tiles, pinagiba ko yung tiles, and then, ginawa natin stainless steel yung ating mga lababo. Ayun po siya, naka-stainless steel. Hindi nga lang tapos. But the contractor promised me that by end of the month, tapos na yung wet section. Yung wet section, papasok na yung ating mga nagninegosyo dyan. Okay? And then, nirehab din natin ang ating Calatrava Park. Ang ating Calatrava Park, ayan po, nagtayo tayo ng bagong tourism office, yung kulay green. And then, binuhay natin yung free wifi. Ayan po siya. Dinagdagan ng mga ilaw. Also, we rehabilitated our fish pond. Ayan po siya. Ayan po siya, inaayos din natin. Especially yung toilet nila, lalaging barado, bumabaha. Siguro pa na siya. Yung life niya tumigil kasi it's really a public toilet. So, in-improve na po natin. And then, ang ating landfill, ayan na po siya ang landfill. Nakita niyo ang kalsada, napakalapad. Ayan po yung inabutan kong pondo ni Mayora, ginawa natin yung landfill. Ayan, icon po, kalsada doon sa Sitio Acacia. Going to Lantangan. And then, pag-upo ko din, napansin ko, every time we buy a diesel or gasoline, ang ating nilalagyan, container or drum. Sabi ko, unsafe. Let's put up an LGU fuel station. Must control namin ang paglabas ng fuel sa ating munisipyo. Ayan na po siya. The first LGU micro fuel station in Romblon. Tayo pa lang ang may ganyan. Yan. Kita nyo? Ayan, meron tayong pump oil. Ayan siya. Mahigpit yung naghahawak ng fuel station natin. Walang iba kundi si Charles. Siya po ang nagmumonitor niyan. And then, ang ating landfill, we have the sorting facilities. Ito po ay minamanage ni Ron, being a Menro. Siya ang ating Menro. Ang Municipal Environment Officer natin, si Ron din. Ayan po siya. Okay. And then, our LED display, ang purpose nito is for transparency. Anything we do in Calatrava, how we spend money, how we improve our government facilities, diyan po natin ilalagay. Diyan po kayo titingin. And then, concreting of Victoria Sixon Balogo National High School. Diyan din po yan. In-improve natin. And then, ito po, isa sa mga masasabi ko na napakalaking project na ginawa natin sa munisipyo. Ang installation of solar street lights, 460 units in all barangays. Ito po siya. Sitio Acacia Balogo, Calatrava, Romblon. We put also in Sitio Centro, San Roque, Calatrava, Romblon. Sitio Looban, San Roque, naglagay din tayo sa may aris yan. Sitio Marabila, nakita nyo bundok na yun, oh. Ayun sa dulo. Sitio Marabila, Pangulo. Yan. Pagsangahan, Calatrava hanggang papuntang Bulawan yan, nakarating yan. From National Road to hanggang Bulawan. Pangulo, ito naman ay Pangulo to Linaw. Ayan, naglagay din tayo hanggang, umabot ng Linaw to. Lumagpas pa ng Linaw ito. Ayan. And then, maintenance of street lights. Ito po, ang permit issued, building permit, occupational permit, electrical permit. Ayan po siya. And then, our Kalahi counterpart, 5.3 million. And then NCDDP. Yan po ang ating mga ginawa. And then, of course, our, bakit baliktad ito? Naging MSWD na si Engineer Palputila. Our Municipal Engineer Laureano Palputila, or I call him June, Engineer June. Ayan po siya. Now, let's go to our health services. Ito po, lumipat na tayo sa ating Super Health Center. And then, ito po yung sinasabi ko sa inyo. Last year, fourth quarter, we introduced zero billing. So, ibig sabihin, pag na-hospital ka, doon sa accredited hospital natin, you go out free of charge. Ito po yun. Zero billing. So, we have 66 patients na naka-avail ng zero billing at more than 1 million peso na ang nagagastos natin. May pasyente tayo na 66,000, 40,000, 75,000. Nalilibre po natin yan. Again, inuulit ko ha, pera nyo yan. Hindi ko pera yan. Ayan po, dyan na pupunta ang pera natin. Pero pera ba yan ng LGU? Hindi po. Hiningi po natin yan sa mga senador, kay Senator Bongo. Binigyan tayo ni Senator Bongo ng 500,000, 500,000 at 1 million. So a total of 2 million. Diyan po kayo kumukuha. Pag kayo na ospital, diyan po tayo kumukuha. So paano nagsisiro billing yan? Binabawas muna yung DSWD, yung inyong PhilHealth o yung GSIS nyo. And then humihingi tayo kay kung madrona ng assistance. Yung matira, doon na sa ating nahingi kay Senator Bongo. Kaya paglabas nyo, zero. Yan po ang sinasabi ko. Hindi nyo kailangan maghumingi ng barangay certificate. Just show your Calatrava card to the hospital, you get home, wala kayong binayad. Ngayon, kung wala kayong Calatrava card, pupunta kayo sa mayor, hingi kayo ng certification. Ganun ba ang gusto nyo lagi? Makikiusap kayo sa mayor. Ay paano kung hindi kayo bumoto sa mayor? Ay di mahihiya kayo. Pag nahiya kayo, patay. Yun po ang gusto kong ipaabot sa inyo. With the Calatrava card, wala nang kulay. Basta hawak mo, you get the benefits. Yun lang po ang gusto kong paabot sa inyo. And our Municipal Health Officer, Dr. Jenny Mata. Yan. Ang pinakapayak nating department head. Doc, kaya mo pang tumayo? Ayan. Pero naglakad kanina yan sa civic parade. Pirata din siya. Oo. Of course, andyan ang ating tourism promotion. Ito po. When I assume office in June 30, tumira agad kami ng tourism. Tumira agad. Why tourism? We need an industry to flourish. Industry. When you say industry, income, jobs. Kailangan po natin ng income and jobs. So, that's why I choose tourism. Agriculture, fine. Pero ang problema kasi sa agriculture, sometimes if you are oversupply, problema na naman ang market. So, kailangan natin ng tourism. Pag nagkaroon tayo ng magandang tourism, we will have demand. Pag nagkaroon tayo ng demand, that's the time na we need to produce a lot. So we have to create a demand muna. So this demand based on tourism. Yun po ang logic niyan, bakit tourism. Ito po siya. We introduce, ito po, tinan nyo. Island hopping based on environmental fee. Hindi kasama dyan ang tourist na pumunta ng Baleasinan, Bulawan, only island hopping. We have the records of island hopper. Okay? So, January to April 2025, our tourist arrival for island hopping, 779, foreigner 30. Look at January to April 2026. Local, 2,259. Foreigner, 86. Increased by 3 folds. 3 times. That's success. On record yan. Nandoon, environmental fee. So what ibig sabihin ng 2,259? Balik mo nga, Jill. Kung titingnan mo yan, and you have 15 passengers in every boat, kumita yung ating mga boatman. Yan po yan. Yan po ang success ng ating kapu-promote, kapi-Facebook, ka-CTC. And what do I need from Calatraban? Support. Wala munang bash. I-minimize nyo muna yung bash. Kasi we are talking about our town. Pag tinitiran nyo yung kung ayaw nyo man sa akin, huwag kayong tumira doon sa CTC o doon sa PIO. Nababasa nyo, doon na lang sa personal nyo, okay lang, tirahin nyo ako. Alam ko naman kayo tirahin nyo ako, mas gwapo pa rin ako sa inyo, okay lang yun, walang problema. Okay, under Mayor's Office, ito tayo. Ayan, Business One-Stop Shop. That was last April ba o March? April? Ayan, a one-stop shop. Yan, ang tawag dyan ni Anamer ay ease of doing business. Ewan ko kung talaga napadali yung negosyo nila. Si Anamer ang nagsasabi nun. Mayor's permit, issued, peddler's permit, 5. Okay. Next is, yan. Nung umupo ako, napansin ko, MDRRMO. Ang MDRRMO, nag-activate lang kung may disaster. Ang health center, pag Sabado at Linggo, mahirap hagilapin ang driver. Pag gabi, mahirap hagilapin ang driver. Walang driver sa gabi unless si Frank papuntahan nyo sa bahay. So, I conceptualized and then I created the emergency command center. Hindi yan original. That is based on 911. But, I made it localized to our needs in Calatrava. So, ayan po siya, ang ECC. Kung makikita niyo yung doon sa right, pinaka-right, I called up Coast Guard, PNP, BFP, all the BDRRMO, Barangay, Disaster Risk, the Municipal Disaster Risk, the Kabalikat, lahat na makakatulong during emergency. That's why I conceptualized it and I created the ECC. Next slide. Yan. So, when I created the ECC and sell it to the agencies, I asked the Sangguniang Bayan to pass a resolution for the creation of ECC, and I asked him also an ordinance for prank callers. Pag nagloko-loko kayo dyan at nakita namin ang number at fake ang tawag nyo, you will be fined. Hindi po biro ito because this is an emergency. Yan po. And then, anong benepisyo ng, hindi natin nalagay ang data. Ano ang benepisyo ng ACC? It's a 24/7. Ibig sabihin, 24 hours, 7 days a week, you can call up the ACC and the assistance will come to you. Yan po ang ACC. Inalis na natin yung may bayad ang krudo, may tip ang driver, bawal yun. Wag na wag kayo magbibigay ng tip sa driver. Matatanggal yun pag nalaman ko. I assure you. Kasalanan nyo pag natanggal yung driver. Kasi piligyan nyo ng tip. At pag nagbigay kayo ng pambayad sa krudo, tatanggalin ko din yung driver. Kayo din ang may kasalanan nun. Kasi tinuturuan nyo na magkaganon. So again, everything is free. Para lang i-deliver yung services sa inyo. Our ongoing projects right now, MDRRMO sa may bandang San Roque, ongoing po yan. Hopefully by end of the year, matapos na natin yung opisina ni Arvin. Ayan po siya. Ang MDRRMO. Ayun po ang current niya. Ayan yung plan. Okay. Pero yung kotse, hindi totoo yun. Wala tayong pambili nun. Pan lang yun, kunwarian lang yun. Huwag yung kotse, huwag yung ibilang yun. Yun lang po. Next is, legislative building, almost done. Furnitures na lang. Almost done. Kaya, gagayahin ko yung kaibigan ko. At after a month, palalayasin ko din yung mga Sangguniang Bayan. But I will put them in a better place. Ganun sila. Kaya kung kayo magsusulisit sa Sangguniang Bayan, doon na sa opisina nila. Handang-handa daw silang magbigay ng tulong nyo. Ipopromote ko na kayo, ha? Oo. At dahil mga ganda opisina, hindi na sila magbibigay ng 100 pesos na solicitation. Pinakamababa na ang 500. Oo. Ayan sila. So meron na silang kanya-kanyang opisina, meron na silang session hall. At meron na silang generator. Kasi kahit brown out, ayaw daw nilang tumigil magtrabaho. Tatapusin nila ang paggawa ng resolution at ordinansa. Wala na silang brown out. Ayan po sila. So, sa inyo yun. Again, that is an LGU fund. Pera ng munisipyo ginamit natin sa kanila. Inumpisahan ni Mayora, inumpisa niya, tinapos ko. Ayan po yan. Again. Alright. Next. The construction of passenger terminal. Ito ay request natin kay Kong Budoy Madrona. Binigay kay Mayora, minana ko. Natigil ng konti. Natigil po talaga. Ngayon, ongoing na. Bakit natigil? Nag-ingat na sila because of what happened doon sa causeway. Nagkaroon ng mga problema ang causeway, nagdemandahan pa, nag-ingat na yung kontraktor. Hopefully, nag-umpisa na. Okay? So, ayan na po siya. Ongoing na, hopefully by end of December, nag-usap din kami ng kontraktor. Hopefully by of December, tapos na yung passenger terminal. Kasi po yung fishport, hindi po talaga pampasahero yun. Siniksik ko lang sila doon kasi nga, pang-isda ngayon, the name itself is called fish port. Eh di fish, hindi talaga sa pampasahero. Pang-isda siya. So, ito talaga ang pang-pasahero. So, hopefully, by end of December, pagbalik nyo next year, makikita nyo na yan. Pag nag-street dance tayo, makikita nyo na yan. Ayan po siya. And then, electrification of municipal sanitary landfill. One po yan. Nagmowa na kami ng Jelco, magkakaroon ng kuryente ang ating landfill kasi may mga machines tayo doon. Now, ano pa ang plano ko sa landfill? Nag, nag, nagpatanim na po ako ng 1,000 bougainvillea. Iba-ibang kulay. Kasi ang bala ko yung landfill natin, may portion na bougainvillea farm. Meron na po kami. Kaya pag natapos yun, pag pumunta kayo sa landfill, ay mukha na siyang bougainvillea farm. Mga 1,000 po yung pinatanim ko kay Pedro. Binibigyan ko siya ng pambili ng plastic na itim. Sabi niya, sir, pwede na tayo magtanim. Sige, kasi nakasidling siya. Ano bang tawag doon? Yung nagkakating siya. So hopefully, pagbalik nyo, makikita niyo na yung bougainvillea farm. Okay. Now, causeway. Alam niyo ang causeway, ang ating dating controversial na causeway. Causeway, pier, fishport, pinatituluhan ko na lang. Kaya nagbayad tayo sa PRA ng 1,120,000 para sa processing fee of reclaimed area. So, may title na, magkaka-title na po ang causeway. So, ibig sabihin, additional asset ng ating munisipyo. Kaysa bumili tayo, wala na po kasi tayong open space. Tingnan nyo, kung gusto nating maglagay ng isa pang building, whatever, wala po tayong available lots. Yun na lang, yung binigay sa atin ni Kong na 4,000 square meter, yung sa fishport at yung pier. Kaya po, I spoke with PRA and DNR to award this causeway to us by giving us a title. Kaya magkakatitulo na po yan. Ayan po siya. Alright? And then, our incoming projects. Now, ito po yung incoming, wala pa yung pera sa atin. Parating pa lang. But these are confirmed projects. Ito pala, Access Road, Acacia Lantangan, yung kaninang nakita yung kalsada, itong 25 million, nandiyan na sa munisipyo. Hawak na natin itong 25 million. So ito ay for bidding na after the festival. So saan ito nilalagay natin? Extension ng Acacia Road going to Lantangan. Ito po yung 25 million. Hawak natin yan. Ito naman ay bigay sa atin ni Kong Budoy Madrona for 2026. Construction of completion of multi-purpose building Barangay Pangulo Calatrava. Ito yung kanilang multi-purpose na kalahati pa lang, nadagdagan ng 6 million. And then, construction of 1-story, 2 classroom of Josepina Pitalino Malayo Elementary School for in the amount of 5 million pesos. Yan din po ang idadagdag. And then, itong 11 million, pera natin. LGU fund to. Ito ay ang construction of Cell 1 of Sanitary Landfill. 11 million. LGU fund yan. For bidding yan after ng festival. Busy lang talaga si Engineer John. Kaya after ng festival na. And then, ito po. Then, few months ago, I had a meeting with Secretary Laurel. I went to his penthouse in Makati. And then, I had a meeting with him and his ASEC Atayde, General Manager of Peaceport Development Authority, mga assistant, mga managers na lahat yan. Ako yung umupo doon, no? Ako yung nagsasalita doon. And then, I am presenting Calatrava. What do we need in Calatrava? What assistance do we need? Yan po ang ginawa ko noon. So, dala-dala ko yung mga dokumento, and then, I tell him na kailangan natin ito, kailangan natin yan. And then, sabi niya, okay, Mayor, wala kami budget for 2026. Kasi parang December yata yun ng 2025. And then, the manager of PFP said, SEC, magagawa natin ng paraan niya dun sa savings. So, nagkaroon nga ng pondo. After nung magkaroon ng pondo, sabi niya, okay, give us the requirements. So, we pass the requirements, and then, after that, ang sabi, sir, na-approve lahat ng requirements. Ang pumasa nun, ang nagkumpleto ng requirements, si Engineer Ron Fahel. So, after may submit natin at maipasa yung requirements, na-approve, this is what happened. Last week, this is what happened last week. Pumunta sila sa atin, ayan sila, for validation. Kung lahat ng sinabit nating dokumento was authentic. Nagkaroon sila, and then, immediately, same day, next day, they made a plan. Plano na. Ito na, ginawa na nilang plano. Plans for improvement of fish port and ice plant. The next day yan. And then, pagkahapon, sir, we have to have an exit conference. Pinatawag ako, si Ron, si Engineer June, si Mau. They presented the plan, and this is what happened. This is the result. Ito po yan. Yun yung existing sa kanan, itong sa kaliwa, dagat yan. Pero yung dagat, kasama yung sa pinatituluhan ko. Kasi nga, alam ko, may magdarating akong pondo. So, ayun siya. And the ice plant is there. Magkakaroon ng banyera warehouse. Kasi lagi natin nirereklamo yung mga lambat nila nagkalat. So, magkakaroon sila ng banyera warehouse. Ayan yung banyera, lambat, lahat ng parapernalya ng mga pangingisda. Ilalagay doon, may upa. At yung tindahan ni Gingging, ililipat dito, food store, ililipat. And that is worth and that ice plant, including expansion, is worth 100 million. Yan po ang ibibigay sa atin partially. And what is my plan? To become the fish port hub in the province of Romblon. Yun ang gusto kong mangyari. Maging fish port hub tayo. Lahat ng isda, pupunta sila sa atin dito, and based on their study, ang ating local requirement is 1.7 tons for local consumption, pero ang ating fish catch is nasa 20 tons. So ang nakita nila, nilalabas niyo yung isda set, that's why our plan is to give you an ice plant of 30 that can produce 30 metric tons daily. Yun po ang kanilang gagawin sa ating bayan. Magkaroon ng ice plant that can produce 30 metric tons. So ano ibig sabihin nun? Makakabenta tayo ng ice sa ibang bayan. So that's an income for our municipality. Yun po ang napag-usapan namin. So that's final. Pag hindi this month, next month, for bidding na siya. For the construction of the fish port, additional fish port and ice plant. At ang lagi kong sinasabi, nasa pagkakaisa ang lakas. So, in unity, there is strength. Hindi ako basketball fan sa pero narinig nyo na yan sa Warriors yata. In unity, there is strength. Nasa pagkakaisa ang lakas. Yun lang po ang hinihingi ko sa inyo lahat. Ang magkaisa po tayo. Iwasan yung banatan ang ating munisipyo. Munisipyo po natin ang sinisira natin. Dapat po magkaisa tayo kasi ang ating programa is tourism. Tourism is jobs. Tourism is income for our town. Hindi yan income for Mayor Bong. That is income for our town. And then, I'm asking also, yung ating mga kababayan na magandang estado sa buhay, maraming pera, anong kailangan natin? Come home and invest. Dito po kayo mag-invest ng pera nyo. Kasi ang tourism po ang ating programa. At ang target namin ngayon is not only island hopper, digital nomads. What is digital nomads? Those people that work from home. Foreigners that work from home. These are the foreigners that stay in Siargao. They live there, they work there, and they spend money in Siargao. Yan ang gusto kong dalhin dito sa Calatrava. Sana maintindihan nyo. Kaya I need an investor. If other people would not invest there, at least our kababayan will invest in our town. Yun lang pong hinihingi ko sa inyo. Maraming salamat at magandang gabi sa inyo.
Once again, thank you so much, Mayor, Honorable Engineer Robert Bong Mabella, for inspiring message and the act of transparency here and for the people of Calatrava and to our guests tonight. Jerry, parang ang sarap tuloy-tuloy dito sa Calatrava, no?
Totoo yung sinabi mo. Because ang leader ng Calatrava is a reflection of, sabihin na natin, transparent leader. Alam niya mga kailangan gawin for the progress of his countrymen. Kaya he is worth emulating. Diba, Janelle?
Yes, actually, alam mo, love na love talaga kayo ni Mayor ang bayan ng Calatrava.
Yes, kaya maraming salamat po. And indeed, your legacy will live on until ikaw po ay, sabihin na natin, maging presidente ng Pilipinas. Maraming salamat po. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to request all the candidates to please go back here on stage because at this point, we will proceed with the awarding of our minor awards.
Sa gitna ng dagat, sa puso ng isla, shining like a diamond, ganda'y walang kapara.
Alright! Our first minor award is the Best in Production Number.
But before that, Janelle,
Who
let's
do you think
wait.
it will be?
Yes, we
Let's
will
call
be
on
waiting
our candidates.
for our
on stage.
candidates to please to be back here on stage. Nakapag-rest sila. Kaya I think and I'm sure that they'll be able to ace our question and answer portion after. Good luck, ladies. I hope and pray that your desires will come true.
Yes, back at it again with our beautiful candidates.
All right. So, Janelle, will you please do the honors in announcing our first minor award?
The Best in Production Number goes to
President Award for Best in Production Number. May I call on Engineer Simon Mutin and Sangguniang Bayan Member, Honorable Delbert Mutin.
It's you, candidate number 13, Charlie Ebahalo from Rock.
Congratulations. Congratulations to candidate number 13 for bagging the
Best in Production Number. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And now for our second minor award. This is the Best in Swimsuit Award. So sino kaya sa ating mga sexy ladies makakuha ng Best in Swimsuit?
President Award for Best in Swimsuit. May I call on Mr. Joseph Dupont.
Our Best in Swimsuit is... It's you again, candidate number 13, Charlie Ebahalo from Rock.
Congratulations! 2 in a row for candidate number 13 from Loo. in Culture Couture.
The Senate Award for Best in Culture Couture, Macaulay, Dr. Ian Arton John David.
And the winner for Best in Culture Couture is candidate number 13.
Congratulations, candidate number 13. Is the battle of charm and elegance. It's the best in evening gown.
For Senate Award for Best in Evening Gown, Macaulay, Dr. Renato R. Manrique Jr.
The best in evening gown is candidate number 13, Charlita Mahalo from Loon.
Wow! Congratulations to candidate number 13 for winning all our minor awards. Grabe, Janelle.
Just overflowing awards to this month. Congratulations once again.
Grabe. Congratulations from the Municipality of Loon for bagging all our minor awards.
And Jerry, eto na. Nalalapit-lapit na talaga tayo.
Yes, at nararamdaman ko na pataas na ng pataas ang level ng kompetisyon dito sa ating venue ngayong gabi. Ladies and gentlemen,
from 14 incredible candidates,
only the strongest and the most deserving and the most unforgettable will remain.
Alright? Ready na ba ating top 9? Para i-announce ko ang ating top 9.
Parinig naman po ng inyong mga sinusuporta ang kandidata kung sino sa tingin ninyo ang parte ng ating top 9 candidates.
Alright? So, we have now the results for our top 9.
I would like to say good luck to all the ladies. I do hope and pray that you're part of our top 9 finalists. To start our top 9 finalists, you are the first to enter the top 5, the top 9 candidate number 13.
Girl to enter our top 9 is it's you, candidate number 7. Congratulations.
Keep smiling because you're also part of the top 9 finalists. Candidate number 14.
Candidate number 3.
Keep your hopes up because you're part of the top 9 candidate number 8.
Our top 9, it's you. Candidate number 12.
You're also one step closer to your dream. Candidate number gentlemen, we still got 6 remaining candidates, but only one slot left. You are the last candidate to enter the top. Alright, so we're back. Pasensya na po sa inconvenience. We cannot control the electricity, right? So, ganun po talaga siguro kasi na-excite din ang tower na, no? So, to complete our top 9 candidates, it's you, candidate number 5! Candidate number 5! Top 9 candidates.
Congratulations once again. I am so sure that together with our ladies and artists too felt the tension and excitement kanina.
Yes. So congratulations to our top 9 candidates. And also, I would like to say congratulations to the 5 remaining candidates who didn't make it to the top 9. You still are so beautiful. That's why you're worth emulating as well. So congratulations, ladies. And so at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, let's first have over the Brilliant Skin gift pack to all our ladies.
Congratulations, ladies. Well deserved to enter our top 9. Together with our semi-finalists, with our remaining girls.
All of our ladies tonight will be receiving a gift pack from Brilliant Skin.
Jerry, nasa akin na. Alam mo ba kung anong meron ako?
Oo, yan yung pinaka-exciting part ng ating competition tonight. I am looking forward for it. It's because that's my favorite category of all, the question and answer portions. And I'd like to say good luck to all our ladies. I do hope that you'll be able to answer all the questions. But remember this, okay? What you're going to do for the top 9 question and answer portion, this is the round 1. What you have to do is to only pick the question here on the bowl and then you will be answering it, okay? So good luck.
All right, ladies, are you ready? How about our audience? Ready na ba kayo?
Alright, now let's start our question and answer portion, round 1, with our first candidate, candidate number 13. Hello, candidate number 13. How are you feeling right now?
Hello to you, and I'm very grateful for all of the people that supported me tonight, especially to my fellow Loknams who are sitting right over there. And thank you for the board of judges for making the top 9 possible for me. Thank you.
Wow, she's so grateful. Now, will you please pick your question? All right. Are you ready with your question?
Yes, I'm ready.
Your question is this. Like an island facing strong waves, how do you stay strong during difficult times in life? Again, like an island facing strong waves, how do you stay strong during difficult times in your life?
Thank you. Resiliency is the strongest characteristic that a person can uphold to. As an island girl, I can see this as a strength as a citizen here in Romblon, applying it to yourself. As a candidate, I am suffering asthma, and yet I am still standing here tonight because I want to make a new perspective, to join in everything that you can do, to be a role model of a great heart that you are able even when you're uncertain. And it's built, not born. So everyone, especially to the young generation, let it be not the barrier of let it not be a barrier, but also do it as an opportunity. Because if you do, you will be unstoppable. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, candidate number 13.
Congratulations.
Congratulations as well. Now, partner, let me hold that for you. Now, we would like to request the next candidate, candidate number 7, to please proceed on center. Good evening.
Good evening, and once again, thank you, Color Bravo, for having us.
Wow, candidate number 7, you look so beautiful.
Thank you so much. I would say the same to you.
Thank you so much as well. I think and I'm sure that you're very excited for the question, so please do the honors in selecting your question. Can you please give it to my partner, Janelle?
All right, candidate number 7. Your question is, as an island province, what is one simple way every Romblomanon can help protect the environment? I will read it again. As an island province, what is one simple way every Romblomanon can help protect the environment?
I do believe that environmental protection is not just a choice, it's a covenant of life. We are very blessed with abundance and resources, from our seas that gives us livelihood, our forest that offers us resources and foods at the table and shelters. I believe that it's our duty and responsibility as a citizen to protect, promote, preserve our own environment, because we are the ones who utilize its purpose. But beyond that, I believe that our environment should sustain us, protect us, and preserve us. But it is our duty as well as the human beings to be able to give back to our environment, because we are the amplifiers and champions of change. We should always support our environment in order for us to give back and to preserve it for our future generations. Because at the end of the day, we are the pioneers of change. And if we don't sustain our environment, we are in depth of a challenge. Especially we are in a road course of choices, and we are gonna be experiencing those consequences in the future. So we must always support our environment, love every single person, and also we should always sustain, promote, not only preserve, but we should always reverend our environment and be the lament of change that we want to see in the future. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, candidate number 7.
Congratulations.
Janelle, candidate number 7 is an environmentalist in the making.
Yes, I can see that with her answer.
Now, let's call on candidate number 14. How are you, candidate number 14?
I am quite nervous.
You're quite nervous.
Yes.
You just have to focus on the question and then you can ace it, okay? Good luck. Now, please pick your question. Can you please open it for me? Your question is, Do you believe beauty queens have responsibilities on social media? Why or why not? Again, do you believe beauty queens have responsibilities on social media? Why or why not?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. In a space, in a small screen, I see a space where communities are heard, hope is shared, and communities learn to rise together. And I believe that that space is social media. That is why, as a beauty queen, I believe that we have the responsibility on social media. Simply because through social media, we can disseminate information that can help protect our environment. We could use social media to implement sustainable tourism for us to protect also our environment. And social media is not only used for entertainment, but to inspire our youth to be a change in our society, to give back into our society. Because I believe that social media is not only a space for us to entertain people, but for us to share message, to inspire others, and to connect communities. But we must also learn that we should know our limit, because social media has also its negative sides. We should know to be responsible users and to practice the golden rule that we should do unto others what you don't want others to do unto you. Through this, we can maximize or utilize the use of social media. As Albert Einstein once said, technology is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal. And that would be all. Thank you.
Wow! Thank you so much, candidate number 14, for that answer.
Mic drop.
Grabe, may quotable quote. I love it. Now, let's proceed with candidate number 4. Alright, since you're here already, how are you, candidate number 4?
I'm a bit nervous.
You're a bit nervous, okay. So, I want you first to greet everyone here tonight.
Maayong gabi, Calatrava!
Okay, so are you ready with your question? Can you please pick your question, candidate number 4? And please open it so Janelle can read it for you.
All right, candidate number 4. Why is it important for young people to preserve the culture and traditions of their hometown? Again, why is it important for young people to preserve the culture and traditions of their hometown?
Thank you for that question. In today's generation, beauty and appearance is much stronger, but a woman who stands to protect the culture and tradition of our province is create a beauty that a lasting impact. As we all know, Romblon is not just an island, it is a gateway. But as an Hiyas, as we know that our island is not just a beauty, but it has and as long as we protect our nature, our island will not just be visited, it will always be remembered, and that will be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, candidate
Saving
number 4.
yourself. That's Grace Under Pressure from candidate number 4. Thank you so much. Now, let's proceed with our next candidate. Candidate number 6.
Candidate number 5.
I'm sorry, candidate number 5. You look so sultry, candidate number 5. You look so sultry and beautiful tonight. Okay, from where are you, if I may ask? You're from the municipality of Romblon. Okay, so are you ready with your question? Okay, so will you please pick your question on the go and then you open it for us to know your question. Your question, candidate number 6, is this. Candidate number 5, so sorry, is this one. How can social media be used to inspire people instead of spreading negativity? Again, how can social media be used to inspire people instead of spreading negativity?
Social media can be both a positive and a negative, depending on how we use it. It can become a powerful if we use it. It can become a powerful if we use it to spread awareness, inspire others, and promote kindness. However, it can also become harmful. It can also become harmful if we use it in spreading negativity and misinformation. And I want everybody here to learn how to use social media responsibly. It is with passion, purpose, respect, and authenticity. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, candidate number 5.
Congratulations. Social
Yes.
media, one of the best lessons for young people tonight, right?
Yeah, indeed. Janelle, now let's proceed with candidate number 6. All right. Hello, candidate number 6. Are you ready with your question? No choice. Okay, so please pick your question and we will be reading it twice. Okay? Can you please give it to Janelle for her to read your question?
Your question is, what do you think is the most important quality of a young leader today? Again, what do you think is the most important quality of a young leader today?
Good evening, everyone. I believe the most important aspect of a leader today is the 3 Ks. Di katalinuhan, katatagan, and kalinga. Katalinuhan to make wise decisions despite of uncertainty, especially for our youth who will inherit Romblon. Katatagan for them to protect our marble industry, our people, especially our farmers, and our seas who feed us. And kalinga to make sure no Romblomanon left behind in times of tough times. That's all. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much, candidate number 6.
Congratulations.
Yes, I love it how historic she is for remembering the KKK, right? So now let's have candidate number 12. I think candidate number 12, you have so many fans tonight.
Candidate number 12.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. I would like you to say hello to your fans. Your fans are right there.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for supporting me. Hi, thank you.
All right. So I want you to pick your question as well, and then you open it for me. Your question is this: how can young people use their voice to create positive change in their community? Again, how can young people use their voice to create positive change in their community?
Thank you for that question. When I was elementary, I was bullied for having a crooked teeth. That's why I dreamed to become a dentist. Now I'm a licensed dentist. I'm standing in front of you to have been an active volunteer across the Philippines. I want to say to the young people, if we could use our insecurities into our motivation to chase our dreams and to achieve our goals, therefore, we are strong women, we are a young people who can actually be a better person in the future. And if I could actually even inspire even one person, then I deserve to be your Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kendrick. Wow. She wants to emphasize the ripple effect, Janelle.
Yes, exactly. Congratulations, candidate number 12.
Now, may we request candidate number 8 to please step forward. Hello, candidate number 8. Okay. How are you tonight? You're okay? You feel nervous? Mixed emotions? Okay. So, please pick your question. Alright. I want you to give it to my partner, Janelle, and Janelle will be reading the question.
Candidate number 8. Tourism helps the economy, but it could also affect nature. How can we promote tourism responsibly? Again, tourism helps the economy, but it can also affect nature. How can we promote tourism responsibly?
Thank you for that question. I believe that Romblon is a melting pot of culture, tradition, and also a heart of our people. We should preserve what we have. When we are promoting our tourist spots, we should also promote that respect tourism, which is to love, care, and respect for our tourist spots or the beauty of that place. And I believe that my advocacy will help to promote tourists responsibly. My advocacy is the Kalikasan Kinabukasan. It focuses on safeguarding Romblon's environment for future generations. As Hillel the Elder wisely asked, kung hindi ngayon, kailan pa? This question challenged us to take immediate action in the face of pressing environmental issues. Because our tourism is our place, and Romblon is a melting pot of the history, beauty that we should preserve. Once again, Abante, Calatrava. That's all.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8.
Congratulations.
For the answer
Ang galing
that you
din.
have given everyone tonight. Now, here is our last candidate from Calatrava. Alright, candidate number 3. You look so radiant tonight. Siguro may extra glow si candidate number 3 kasi taga rito siya, no? Yes. So you're carrying with you the pride of Calatrava. So please pick your question. Good luck. And your question is this. If you were given 1 minute to invite tourists to Romblon, what would you proudly say about our province? Again, if you were given 1 minute to invite tourists to Romblon, what would you proudly say about our province?
First and foremost, thank you for that question. And once again, good evening, everyone. If I would be given a chance to say to a tourist about Romblon is underrated province among the Philippines. But what we are proud is our authenticity as a Romblomano. We have underrated beaches. We have hidden caves, hidden falls, and unspoiled beauty. And if the tourists will visit Romblon, they don't just visit, they discover. Because I believe that Romblon is not just the next Boracay, not just the next El Nido, or not just the next Siargao. We are Romblon. It's a destination that we define our own greatness. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3.
Wow. I might say, Jeric, that it's gonna be a tough competition, especially to our judges.
Indeed, I must say that our judges right now do have a hard time in choosing our top 5 finalists with regards to all the answers they've given, right?
Yes, dahil lahat walang tapon.
Yes, grabe. Ang gagaling na ating mga candidates. So, congratulations to all of you for giving us those sentiments and answers. You are so great.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, as the night unfolds its final chapters of elegance and excitement, we pause once more to be lifted by music. Let us once again welcome Mr. Edward Daniel for another special intermission number.
Alright, I think the person you mentioned, partner, is no longer here. So we will be right back in a short while, ladies and gentlemen. So for now, let us first, again, witness our sponsors for tonight's competition.
Hiyas Ng Romblon would like to thank the following sponsors: Fast Loops, Petron Gasul,
Sa gitna ng dagat, sa puso ng isla, shining like a diamond, ganda'y walang kapara. Likas ang talino, nakasat dangal, mga hiyas ng romblon, tunay na mahal. Beauty with a purpose, grace in every move, every step they take may puso't groove. Mula sa puso, sumisigaw, Romblon, ikaw ay aming dangal. Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin, sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng Romblon, our pride and light. Tradisyon at kultura'y baon sa puso, sa bawat lakad mo dama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope, you speak with might. You are the voice, the star that shines so bright. Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong may sagot na too. Taglay ang ganda at talinong wagas. Sa bawat hiyas may Romblon na lakas. Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw. We shine with voice and we rise with pride. Hiyas ng Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin, sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng Romblon, our pride and light. Hiyas ng Romblon. Paano kung bigla ng araw, I wrap my arms on you, baby. Pag di mo
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all watch a special video presentation of Pangsaan Festival happened yesterday.
ay nagkakausap. So ngayong araw na ito, panoorin natin ang handog ng bawat barangay. Maraming salamat po. Sumasayaw sila kanina. Ngayon ko lang nakita na talagang ibang level na ang ating festival. Iba na talaga.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big hand of applause to Pangisran Festival Committee.
Sa gitna ng dagat, sa puso ng isla, shining like a diamond, ganda'y walang kapara. Likas ang talino, nakasat dangal, mga hiyas ng romblon, tunay na mahal. Beauty with a purpose, grace in every move, every step they take, may puso't groove. Mula sa puso'y sumisigaw, Romblon, ikaw ay aming dangal. Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin, sa gabi at tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng Romblon, our planet Tradisyon at kultura'y bawat sa puso. Sa bawat lakad mo, tama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope, you speak with might. You are the voice, the star that shines so bright. Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong, may sagot na totoo.
The Hiyas Ng Romblon Queen will receive 45,000 pesos cash. Petron Gasul, burner, worth of cash 2,000. 3 days and 2 night vacation for free at Sabu Hotel Boracay Ucos. Smack Kettle, worth of 40,000 pesos. Gucci watch, worth of 10,000 pesos. Golden Pandora bracelet, worth of 8,000 pesos. 2 days and 1 night vacation for free at Kubo Resort, Carabao Island. Eyewear fashion from Abisamis Optical Clinic. To go, return ticket for 2 from Ujongan to Katiklan, vice versa. Executive check-up package from Calatrava Diagnostic Center. Gift certificate dinner for 2 at Balay Asinan. 5,000 gift certificate from Bigfield Fuel Station. Gift pack worth of 2,000 pesos of Ambex perfume. Sash and beauty product of Brilliant Essential Skin. Gift certificate exclusively 1-year partner at Skin Savvy Beauty Lounge. And of course, a sash and crown. Total of 150,000 pesos.
dahon sa puso. Sa bawat lakad mo, dama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope, you speak with might. You are the voice, the star that shines so bright. Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong, may sagot na too. Taglay ang ganda at talinong wagas. Sa bawat hiyas, may romblon na lakas. Hiyas ng romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng romblon, our pride alive. Romblon, romblon, ganda'y natural. From mountains to sea, you're magical. Oh, we shine with voice and we rise with pride. Hiyas ng romblon, walang kapantay. Hiyas ng romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng romblon, our pride.
Chad Retoya, James Haskins Jr., Jed Quilion, Sangguniang Panalawigan Irene Lourdes Morgado, Mary Jude F. Gaba, Engineer Rick Gaba, Mr. Christopher Perlalas, and of course, our second runner-up, Binibini Calatrava 2026, Eliza Mortel. First runner-up, Binibini Calatrava 2026, Cassandra Falcutila. And our Binibini Calatrava 2026, Angel Mangoba. And of course, the wife of our Honorable Mayor, Mrs. Juliet T. Pabella.
From
Yes, Janelle, we're back. And I am holding the result for our top 5 finalists.
At alam ko, Jenny, talagang nahirapan ang ating mga judges. Kanina nakita ko nag-uusap-usap pa talaga sila.
Yes,
ano?
and I'm so sure that the result is too tight kasi ang huddle nila hindi talaga natin mawari kung sino talaga yung mananalo. So thank you so much, judges. And we are actually hoping that we have our bets, right?
Yes.
So we do hope as well that they enter the top 5. So
Yes, of course. Congratulations once again to our ladies, and we call our ladies once again here on stage.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the most exciting part of our competition. We will be announcing our top 5 finalists. And I also would like to inform everyone that for the top 5, the scoring will go back to 0. Okay? So, ang ating top 5 ay back to 0 ang scoring. So, good luck, ladies.
Ako yung kinakabahan. Ready na ba kayo? Hindi pa sila ready. Are you ready?
This is so exciting, ladies and gentlemen. The first candidate to enter our top 5 finalists is candidate number 3.
Congratulations, candidate number 3. And now, the second candidate to enter our top 5. It's you, candidate number 14.
Keep your hopes up because you are also part of the top 5 finalists. Candidate number 13.
Congratulations, candidate number 13. And now, give your best smile because you are still in the running. Candidate number 12. Congratulations, candidate number 12.
Oh my God! I am so excited to announce the last candidate who got the last spot for the top 5. It's you, candidate number 6.
Congratulations.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 finalists. And for the remaining girls, congratulations as well. You may not make it to the top 5, but still you are a winner. Congratulations and thank you so much.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your top 5.
Yes. And so at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, let us first have the awarding of our sponsor, or the awarding of sponsor award to the top 5 finalists. The first is Skin Savvy Beauty Lounge gift certificate, and they'll be receiving the Lux Signature Facial.
And the second,
For Skin Savvy Beauty Lounge gift certificate to award Miss Mona Lee Tan, CEO and founder of Skin Savvy Beauty Lounge. For Lumiere Lux Medical Aesthetic gift certificate, Dr. Charmaine Ruado, USRN Isabel Pomero.
Again, our top 5 finalists will be receiving Skin Savvy Beauty Lounge gift certificate and Lumiere Lux Medical Aesthetic gift certificate.
Tradisyon at kultura'y bawal sa puso. Sa bawat lakad mo, tama ang pagbabago. You walk with hope, you speak with might. You are the voice, the star that shines so bright. Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong ay sagot na totoo.
On behalf of Dr. Shiner Ruado of U.S. Army and Isabel Famera, backal on Miss Noemi Rabino.
Once again, congratulations to all of you ladies. Well deserved to enter our top 5.
Yes, congratulations to all these beautiful ladies in entering our top 5. Now, this is the most difficult part of our competition again, Janelle.
Yes, because Jeric, this is the final Q&A portion for our top 5 ladies. Now, let's hear from our audience. Are you ready? Ayan, ready na sila?
Ready pa rin sila. For the information of everyone, the question will be coming from...
Of course, no other than the very supportive mayor of the Municipality of Calatrava, Honorable Engineer Robert Bong Fabella.
And he is the founder of Hiyas Ng Romblon. So thank you so much. And ladies, listen, you have to step back first. We would like to request the first lady who, yes, qualify for our top 5 to please remain. Candidate number 3. And the 4 candidates will be going to their dressing room and they have to wear, mind you guys, our 4 remaining candidates will be wearing a headphone, so they will not be able to listen to the question to be asked by Honorable Mayor Bong Fabella. Good luck, candidate number 3. Alright. How are you, candidate number 3? Are you delighted that you're part of the top 5?
Yes, I am super happy because as a first timer, I am here as a top 5 finalist.
First timer, Janelle.
She's proud.
Grabe. Hindi ko siya nakikita ng jitters as a first timer. Good luck, girl. I hope you can make it. Now, let's listen to the question coming from our Honorable Mayor. Are the girls at the backstage was able to... Ay, hindi pa daw. So, what's your name, candidate number 3?
I'm Camille Rose Photography.
Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 26.
26. Are you studying or you're working already?
I am currently working as a medical technologist.
My God, candidate number 3 is not only a beauty enthusiast, you're also a professional. So good luck to you. I just don't know if the other candidates at the backstage now were able to wear their headphones already. So they were wearing, so they will not be able to listen to the question. Remember, you have to focus on the question para, diba? Who knows, right? Ikaw ang maging Hiyas ng Romblon 2026.
Alright, I think they're settled by the backstage. And let's have the Q&A.
Okay. So, let's have the question coming from Honorable Mayor.
Good evening, candidate number 3. Here is your question. Dali lang to. A queen is not just a winner. She is a worker. if you are crowned tonight, what is the very first thing you will do tomorrow to begin your reign of service?
First and foremost, thank you for that question, Mayor. And once again, good evening, everyone. If I will be crowned as your next Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026, tomorrow I will eat sinigang na baboy. But kidding aside, I believe that a true queen doesn't only carry her crown, but also a responsibility to give back to the people that she serves. And if I win tonight, I will offer my dedication and my purpose as a queen. I will collaborate with the Hiyas organization to join their activities that will help our tourism and our community. I will also use my advocacy to build a mentally resilient leaders. And also as a medical technologist, I will advocate on mental health awareness. And I want to collaborate with young organizations and women organizations to create a safe space for young people to create, to learn, to grow, and to progress as a leaders. Because I believe that a true queen doesn't only carry her dreams, but also a mission to give back to the community that raised her. That's all. Thank you.
That is a mic drop. Congratulations.
Wow! I love the answer. Can you please give her some applause? Grabe. Janelle,
Wala akong masabi. Ang galing mo, candidate number 3. Congratulations.
I have no words to say to you, candidate number 3. I love your answer. Thank you so much. You may now rest at the backstage. Grabe, ang candidate number 3. She left no crumbs, Janelle. I love it. Now, let's proceed with our next candidate.
Please go to on stage.
Our next candidate, ladies and gentlemen, is candidate number 14.
Hello, candidate number 14.
How are you?
Right now, I'm just overwhelmed that I made it to the top 5, but I'm so thankful that I made it today. And I also want to thank my family for supporting me, to my boyfriend's family as well. Thank you so much.
Sana all.
Sana all.
Sana all, with a very supportive boyfriend, no, with his family, Janelle.
Panalo na sa love life, ano?
Panalo na sa love life dito si candidate number 14. So good luck to you. Now, you listen to the question coming from Honorable Mayor.
Good evening, candidate number 14.
Good evening, sir.
Here is your question. A queen is not just a winner. She is a worker. If you are crowned tonight, what is the very first thing you will do tomorrow to begin your reign of service?
Would you...
Repeat. You
Yes,
want me to
sir.
repeat the question? A queen is not just a winner. She is a worker. If you are crowned tonight, what is the very first thing you will do tomorrow to begin your reign of service?
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. For 8 years, I have been working and dedicated my heart working with different organizations such as Be a Giver Romblon, Hope in a Box Alcantara, and Yellow Boat of Hope Foundation. This foundation aims to nurture children and to ensure that no Romblon child is left behind. So if I am crowned tonight, the very first thing that I will do is to donate to the organization, because through that we can gather funds for children and to ensure that no Romblon child is left behind. For the information of everybody, I am also aiming to create my own advocacy, which is SILID, or Simply Initiativa sa Literacia and Descarte, which aims to bring education closer to where children already are. I aim to use distributions that use low-cost materials such as reading books, such as counting tools and worksheets, as well as low-cost methods such as storytelling, number games, as well as reading circles to ensure that education is less intimidating. I will also maximize our collaboration with our local government units, as well as the different organizations that is present in our community. Through this, we can ensure that children will learn and children will have equal access towards education. As Kofi Annan said, knowledge is power, information is liberating, and education is the premise of progress. Thank you so much.
Well, I might
Oh
say,
my God. I have no words really. We started with candidate number 3 that that left no crumbs. And then here comes candidate number 14 that's do the same thing. Oh my God, I am lost for words. Congratulations.
congratulations, candidate number 14.
Grabe,
Wala ko masabi.
no?
Parang lahat sila, ang gaganda ng advocacy.
Grabe ang ating mga candidates tonight. So, kung talaga no, kung ako lang yung judge, grabe, dalawa pa lang, tapos na tayo, no?
Hindi ko mahihirapan pala na ating mga
Oh,
judges.
good luck po sa inyong lahat. Now, let us proceed with our next candidate, candidate number 30.
Candidate number 13, please come here on stage.
Can you please give your support to candidate number 13, ladies and gentlemen? Are you somehow pressured, candidate number 13?
Well, for being honest, I am.
Don't be. You're so beautiful. You made it to the top 5. You don't have to pressure yourself, okay? So please listen to the question coming from our Honorable Mayor.
Good evening, candidate number 13. Here is your question. A queen is not just a winner. She is a worker. If you are crowned tonight, what is the very first thing you will do tomorrow to begin your reign of service?
Thank you. I just lost a friend recently. She took away her life. And that made me make a new perspective. To be concerned to everyone, especially to your loved ones, that they are struggling in their life even if you don't see it physically. So if I might win Hiyas Ng Romblon, and the first thing that I want to do is to be an advocate of mental health awareness. I would want to use Hiyas Ng Romblon because this is a big platform, and I want to make a program named a medal for a good mental, because in this way we could promote inclusivity, understanding, and empathy to everyone, especially to our loved ones, to be concerned about what they're doing in their lives, what are the things that they are thinking, because in this way we could use therapies and counseling for free, especially to the individuals who cannot express themselves, because I truly believe that in this way we could fill in the gaps that our province needs with peace and understanding. Thank you.
I love it!
Wala lang ako masabi, Jerry. Lahat sila iba-iba advocacies, which I love, right?
Yes! At iba-iba sila ng perspective in regard to the in answering the question. I love how eloquent our candidates are. Grabe. Now, Janelle, let's proceed with candidate number 12.
All right, please come here. Candidate number 12.
Again, we are requesting for candidate number 12. Okay, nasa kotse daw pala yung top 5 ay yung ating mga remaining candidates na hindi pa nakakasagot. Kaya, ayan, dito na siya.
Hello, candidate number 12. How are you?
I'm feeling grateful for tonight. Thank you so much.
Just feeling great. Nasaan ang mga fans ni candidate number 12? Nakita ko sila.
Grabe. So, candidate number 12, good luck to you. Will you please listen to the question coming from our Honorable Mayor?
Good evening, candidate number 12.
Here is your question. A queen is not just a winner. She is a worker. If you are crowned tonight, what is the very first thing you will do tomorrow to begin your reign of service?
Thank you for that question. My reign will not just about smiling and waving, but it's about to serve people. As a licensed dentist, as early tomorrow, I think today, it's 12:01 a.m. already, I will conduct a dental and medical mission if possible so that I can help those rural areas do not have access to dental services. I am ready to extend my hand to help more people, and I wanted to ensure that the smile of Romblomanos is healthy and confident because I believe that it is the most promotion that we could offer to the other provinces. Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you so much. Candidate number 12, another perspective. Diba, Janelle? Grabe ang ating mga candidates. Thank you so much. She's so willing to extend her resources agad-agad tomorrow if it is possible just to make Romblomanon smile. Great.
It means she's very dedicated when it comes to her field, right? Dentistry. What a unique advocacy. Katulad
Diba?
natin mga last candidates.
Yes. Now, let's have the last candidate, candidate number 6. Habang naglalakad si candidate number 6, let's just go back to the answer of our candidates. Grabe, no? Apat pa lang sila nagbibigay ng sagot, pero siksik, liglig at umaapaw na lahat ng ideas nila. So, grabe. Now, to complete our top 5, we have here candidate number 6. We would like to know, candidate number 6, how old are you and if you're studying pa?
I'm 20 years old and I'm still studying. Actually, I'm a political science student from RSU main campus.
Oh, okay. So I think, sir, you are ready now to answer the question.
Good evening, candidate number 6.
Good evening po, Mayor.
Here is your question. A queen is not just a winner. She is a worker. If you are crowned tonight, what is the very first thing you will do tomorrow to begin your reign of service?
While as a woman, I believe that the island of Romblon is not just a place surrounded by waters, but as a symbol of strength, beauty, and purpose. Like an island, this woman stands gracefully amid storm. And like an island, a woman is grounded with her identity, rich in culture and strength. And I believe that an island is not just a land. It is our home, our pride, and a reminder to us that the true beauty comes from standing strong while nurturing the life around us. And if I will be crowned as Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026, I would do seminar tomorrow about how should we perceive good governance, promote unity, and strengthen our cooperation. Thank you.
Once again,
Wow, thank you so much.
congratulations, candidate number 6.
All right, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the question and answer portion of all the top 5 finalists that we have for tonight. I would like to commend each and every one of them for, giving their hearts, their soul, their minds, their sentiments clearly, so everyone here would be able to grasp it. Kaya congratulations to all our candidates, Janelle.
Yes, and I must commend all of them because all of our ladies, our very eloquent speaker.
Yes. So, before we reach the most awaited moment of tonight, we take this opportunity to extend our sincere gratitude to the people who ensured fairness, accuracy, and integrity throughout the competition. Behind every score and every result, our minds that work with precision and dedication, our respected judges and diligent tabulators.
And now, as a simple token of appreciation for your invaluable service to Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026, we now present the certificates of recognition.
Alright, so now we will be honoring our judges and of course, our tabulators. And for the awarding of the certificates to judges and our tabulators, we request our Honorable Mayor Bong Fabella for the awarding of certificates to all the judges and tabulators. So before we hand over the certificate of appreciation to our judges, let me first read the content of the certificate. Hiyas Ng Romblon 11th edition. Certificate of appreciation proudly presented to first, Panao Juan, for dedicating his time and effort as a member of the selection committee during the pageant for Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026. Given this 9th day of May, the year of our Lord 2026, at Calatrava Cultural and Sports Center, Calatrava, Romblon. Signed by Noemi F. Rabino, Chairwoman, Ramon M. Magbatak Jr., PIASA President, and Engineer Robert M. Fabella, Municipal Mayor.
Thank you so much, sir. Let's all give a round of applause to our judge, Panao Juan.
Next, certificate of appreciation is for Dr. Ayn Ayrton John David.
The same certificate is also presented to Mr. Bernie Valuria.
Thank you so much, Sir Valurin. The same content of the certificate of appreciation will be awarded to Mr. Joseph Doko.
The same certificate of appreciation is proudly presented to Ms. Lourdes B. Pascual.
And the same content of the certificate of appreciation will be awarded to Dr. Renato R. Mendreje Jr.
The same certificate of appreciation is proudly presented to Attorney J.B. De Jesus Ruelda.
appreciation is for our tabulators. First is for Miss Janelle Factor. The next certificate of appreciation is for Ma'am Irene Cordero. And the next certificate of appreciation is for Mr. Jevin M. Palame.
The same certificate of appreciation is proudly presented to I Can Lead Internet Communication and Services. And the same certificate of appreciation is proudly presented to Mr. Jerry E. Gado.
And the last certificate of appreciation will be given to the V Factor Dance Squad.
Once again, maraming salamat po sa ating mga judges, tabulators, organizers, our committees, and of course my co-hosts.
And of course, sa mga performers natin, maraming salamat po.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the night slows down for a moment as we come to a part that's a little bittersweet. This is the final walk of our reigning Hiyas Ng Romblon 2024. A queen who didn't just wear the crown, but carried it with grace, heart, and pride, leaving behind moments that will always be remembered in this stage and in this journey. Now, she takes her last walk as queen, not as a goodbye, but as a beautiful passing of a legacy. Let us all welcome Miss Anne Bernardine, our reigning Hiyas Ng Romblon 2024.
It's not a secret I try to hide. I know you want me, so don't keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in your cards, fate is pulling you miles away and out of reach from me. But you're here in my heart, so who can stop me if I decide that you're my destiny? What if we rewrite the stars? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep
another round of applause to our Hiyas Ng Romblon 2024 Miss Anne Bernadine. And so we're back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. We will be announcing the winners of our competition for tonight, Janelle.
So ladies and gentlemen, Jerry, kumapit na ng mahigpit sa inyong mga tables dahil nasa aking kamay na ang results ng Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026.
But before we announce our winners, we will first have the awarding of PAAS Ambassadress. She'll be taking home 20,000 pesos.
Once again, we're calling our lovely candidates here on stage.
So, ladies, good luck to all of you.
Present an award for PAAS Loom Ambassador. May I call on Attorney J.D. Ferrelta.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, our PAAS Ambassadress will take home 20,000 pesos is candidate number 7. Candidate number 7 from Celestine. Please receive your cash prize coming from the owner of Fast Lot. Can you please give or shower with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our Fast Lot Ambassador candidate number 7.
Eto na nga, thank you so much and congratulations, candidate number 7. Jerry, this is what we've all been waiting for. I'll be first calling our Hiyas Ng Romblon second runner-up.
Oh my God, I saw the number.
Nakikita kayo mga results, ako kinakabahan na.
Ako din.
Alright, our Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026 second runner-up is...
Present an award for Hiyas Ng Romblon second runner-up. To put on the sash and to give the bouquet, may I call on Miss Lourdes Pascua. To give the cash prize, may I call on Mayor Bong Fabella. And to put in the crown, Mr. Oscar Dejero and Mrs. Dionela Dejero.
Congratulations, candidate number 6.
Candidate number 6 for the municipality of Alcandra. She is our second runner-up. Congratulations, candidate number 6. Congratulations to candidate number 6. for winning the second runner-up. And now, I will announce the Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026 first runner-up.
Present an award for Hiyas Ng Romblon first runner-up. Si put on the sauce at to give the bouquet, Macalan, Mr. Keith Fornal. To give the cash prize, Mayor Bong Fabella. To put on the crown, Macalan, Mr. Oscar De Helo and Mrs. Leonela De Helo.
And your Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026 first runner-up is candidate number 12. Ng Romblon 2026.
Number 12. And now, I will be calling the candidate who will receive the title Hiyas ng Isla 2026.
Present an award for Hiyas ng Isla 2026, a certificate of introduction to free driving from Cantilado, Macalan, Camp Rodejas. To give the gift pack of Ambi's perfume worth of 1,000 pesos, Macalan, Ms. Rodalyn Fornea. To put on the sauce and to give the bouquet, Macalan, Mr. Bernie Faluni. To give the cash prize, Mayor Bong Fabella. To put on the crown, Macalan, Honorable Vice Mayor Elizabeth Pidacan.
You are our Hiyas ng Isla 2026.
It's you, candidate number
3. Candidate number 3
from Calatrava.
Congratulations, which means we have candidate number 14 and candidate number 13 fighting for the crown of Hiyas ng Romblon 2026.
Oh my God! Our two remaining candidates is on top of the platform. They're holding hands at this moment. We do not know the results yet. Me and Janelle doesn't know the results yet. But please, partner, reveal the results.
Okay, I'll be calling the Hiyas ng Turismo 2026, which means if your name is not called, you are the Hiyas ng
Romblon 2026.
Ready na ba kayo?
Ready na po ba kayong lahat?
Nakabahan na sila? Alright. Our Hiyas ng Turismo 2026 is
An award for Hiyas ng Turismo 2026 will receive a certificate of introduction to free driving from Cantilado Free Divers, Macalan, Camp Rodejas. To give the gift pack of a base perfume worth of 1,500, Macalan, Ms. Rodalyn Fornea. To put on the sauce and to give the bouquet, Macalan, Honorable Ramon Magpatan Jr. To give the cash prize, Macalan, Mayor Bong Fabella. To put on the crown, Macalan, Honorable Fernando Rubas Paigo III and Police Captain Eric Harold Paigaw.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hiyas ng Turismo 2026 is all the candidates are so deserving, Janelle.
Yes.
But you know, there's always one crown. At the end of the night, there's always one crown at stake. So
Lahat sila panalo.
congratulations. Yes.
Personal Award for Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026. She gave the gift pack of a base perfume worth of 2,000 pesos, Macaulay, Miss Rodaline Cornea. To give the Gucci watch, Macaulay, Mr. Oscar De Hero. To give the Golden Pandora bracelet, Macaulay, Mrs. Leonela De Hero.
Romblon Barons, I would like to present to you our new queen.
Our Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026, Miss Christine David from Alcantara.
And to give the CMDC gift certificate, Macaulay, Dr. Ian Arthur John David. To give the Skin Savvy Beauty Launch set gift certificate, Macaulay, Miss Mona Lee Tan. To give the Brilliant Skin Essentials, Miss Brilliant Skin, Miss Noemi Rabino. To give the Google Resort Carnival Island gift certificate for 2 days and 1 night stay for 2, Macaulay, Miss Noemi Rabino. To give the Balay Asinan gift certificate, dinner for 2, Macaulay, Honorable Ramon Rian Delor. For 3 days and 2 nights vacation for free of 2, Macaulay, Miss Lourdes Pascual. To give the Abisames Optical Clinic Incorporated sunglasses, Macaulay, Miss Geraldine Abisames Rojas. To give the Miss Petron Gasul 2026 from a million group of companies, Miss John Jola, Interim Company Head, and Miss Harriet Pabelia, Account Officers from Mandago Gas Trading. The new exclusive distributor of Petron Gasul in the province of Romblon. Miss Petron Gasul will receive sash at 2,000 pesos cash and set of Petron Gasul 2.7 kilogram and Reina Burger. And to give the certificate of introduction to free driving from Cantilado Free Divers, Macaulay, Mr. Kit Prodejas.
Mga hiyas ng romblon, tunay na mahal. Beauty with a purpose, grace in every move. Every step they take, may pusong groove. Mula sa puso, sumisigaw. Romblon, ikaw ay aming banal. Hiyas ng romblon, ikaw ang bituin.
And for a third ticket for 2 adult buy to go from a Joman to Club vice versa, Macaulay, Intern Julian Palpatila, and Intern Dexter Fabito. For a quick meal and 5-star chicken, gift certificate worth of 5,000 pesos. pesos. Manacolon. From Sir Dwayne of Quick Fail, representative from Pavilion Group of Companies, Ms. Neselin Macatubal, and Ms. Sophia Ferner, admin staff of Pavilion Petrocom.
Beauty with a vision, heart so true. Sa bawat tanong ay sagot na to. Taglay ang ganda at talinong wagas. Sa bawat hiyas may Romblon na lakas. Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng bagong
For CPI, electric kettle worth of 40,000 pesos at touring of Bernie Montevilla. For 5K worth of gift certificate from Eco Oil, Manacolon, Coach Dwayne Lau Salvatera.
From mountains to sea, you're magical. Oh, we shine with voice, we rise with pride. Hiyas ng
And to put on the sauce and bouquet, Manacolon, Honorable Eileen Morgado.
sa gitna ng dagat.
To give the cash prize worth of 45,000 pesos, Manacolon, Mayor Robert Bong Pabelio.
Tunay na mahal. Beauty with a purpose, grace in every move. Every step they take, may puso through. Mula sa puso, sumisigaw. Romblon, ikaw ay aming banal. Hiyas ng Romblon, ikaw ang bituin. Sa gabi ng tagumpay, ikaw ang panaginip. With your smile so bright, you light up the night. Hiyas ng Romblon, our pride and light.
And to crown our Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026, Manacolon, the founder, Mayor Robert Bong Pabelio, to be assisted by Miss Anne Bernadine Pangilinan, Hiyas Ng Romblon 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, in respect to the coronation of our Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026, I would like everyone to please rise. Tumayo po tayong lahat. Once again, your Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026.
Miss Christine Joy David Gado from Alcantara. Now, as we came to the close of this unforgettable night, we now give space for a message that comes from the heart of this entire celebration.
And so, Janelle, from the first walk to the final crown, we've witnessed grace, courage, and heart, all all on one stage.
Now to our candidates, thank you for sharing your life and your stories.
To our winners and everyone who took part of all made this night unforgettable.
And to everyone behind this success, from sponsors to organizers.
And to all of you who stayed with us from the start to finish, thank you for the love and support.
This is Hiyas Ng Romblon 2026.
Where beauty truly belongs.
Once again, I am Janelle Couture.
And I am Jerry Eleuterio Gado saying good night and see you again next year.